took off noise suppression. Now I can make noise like.
There you go. You're free now.
Yeah, I'm free. Now I can be like, ah! It doesn't
Give
cut
us a
out.
quick Tom and Jerry. Give us a quick Tom and Jerry.
Okay.
Wow, that's
You're
really...
gonna give her mom another heart attack, man.
I mean, that
so
was me
good.
slamming my table. Now the would probably be more.
Did you slam your table so hard your mom got worried?
Yeah, it was like during the V3. I like watched the clip the one time, and I was
You
like,
know what we haven't done in a while?
That has
what?
Whatever.
An intro?
We haven't done our intros in a while.
Yeah, so true.
I've been,
What up? I'm
been
Tommy,
keeping them
and
off
I'm 19.
For a while while I'm here, but now that I have my microphone, we can just do it again.
Yeah.
We start singing our own intro.
No, I just didn't like doing it without it because it was just
That's
it felt
fair.
weird.
So, Tommy, you got the recap ready?
What?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Tommy.
Tommy.
Oh, Tommy.
No.
Shit.
See, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have that one muted and did not check it.
I'll make one real quick.
Why are you?
Tommy.
Tommy's got it.
No, it's because usually when I go to my, like, I'll get a DM and I'll look at it and it'll be at the top of the list. I'm like, oh, okay, let's see who it is.
Okay,
But,
you know what? Here's what we'll do. Tommy,
Kick him
pull
out.
up like MS Paint.
oh, I got you. I'll stream
You
it.
gotta
Do it
draw
right
four
now, do it
panels.
right now.
I'm
not
putting up
on
a-
stream.
I'm putting up a
Yeah.
stopwatch. All right. You have
Hold
1
on.
minute.
It's not up. It's not up.
You have
MS
1
Paint.
minute.
1 minute? That's
You have
ridiculous.
1 minute.
You have like
It's only gonna be one
Listen.
panel. It's only gonna be one panel.
15 seconds per panel.
Yeah.
I mean, no.
What we
Okay.
could do real quick is like Gardic phone recap.
No, that takes too long. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is insane.
Oh fuck! I filled it. Fuck.
You filled it already. How'd you fuck up already?
If you want to play the intro, JT, that'll probably take the.
Yeah, that'll probably take the time.
Need motivational music.
I can't
Yeah.
believe it, Tommy. Out of all your credentials.
I'm just want to get it. It's just
Oh
It's like
yeah, I
the
swear
man.
to Mikos, you won't survive, Mikos, if we tell him.
Mikos is gonna be like,
Won't survive Mikos.
the Miko scene. I'm gonna put that in scare quotes. Oh wait.
huzzah.
30,
Don't do that.
40 seconds.
Because then Mikos is gonna ask what Tommy did.
That's perfect.
It's not what he did, it's what he didn't do.
In fact.
And time.
That wasn't 40 seconds. Shut up.
The timekeeper over here.
Sorry, I'm looking at
I'm
it.
putting on the final thing. I'm putting on
You're
the final
wrong.
Bare bones with the recaps. Bring it back.
I'm to be absolutely critical.
Hot
back
bro
to this.
bracket.
I'm sure Tommy's trying his best. Leave him alone.
No, he's
No.
a great guy.
No. He's a
He did his
perfect
best.
guy.
He'd already have it done.
Maybe that's the
Tommy's
point. That was the
beautiful, man.
recap. We don't
Control
remember.
save.
All right, Tommy, hit us with it.
I put it on desktop.
Love it.
I keep forgetting that there's a fucking funny
Dice
song at the
Kiddo.
end of that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
What are we looking at?
Desktop.
You and the Valentine is funny. Stop.
I thought that was what the thing.
It's, what am I gonna call out here?
Oh,
I thought you got a Taylor Lautner image in under a minute.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think he has it saved. Oh,
this is the most insane thing
Here
I've
you go,
seen
stream. Here you go.
in
I'm
my
saving
life.
this.
What?
Oh
Because-
no! You
Oh,
named it old new.
Old new.
No, this might be one of the best ones yet.
Why is
Oh my
old
God,
is
there's
lowercase
no way-
and new
there's
is
no
all
way I can top
capitalized?
this.
It's camel case. Sorry, it's camel case.
Oh my fucking
For
god.
SNES's recap, they just like hyper realistic recreate this.
You're like God.
No, dude, man, I can't top this. This is a fucking masterpiece. What the hell?
I
It's
can't
peak.
believe it.
Ironically, it encapsulates everything that fucking happened last session.
Dude, I can't, dude. I can't
Wait, why
do
are
that
they
in a
shooting
single
each
panel,
other?
bro.
No, it's like passing of the guard. It's passing of the guard.
Oh, it's like that shit. Either that or they're like their finger blasting.
Oh,
love
whoa,
it.
I wouldn't use that term.
All right,
It's like they blast
chillax.
each other's grandchildren.
Chillax.
Relax.
They're busting us.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
basically-
they're blasting each other's
ICC.
back. I mean, they're.
They're shooting each other up.
He blew it. He
So-
blew his back
so-
out. I mean,
Launching
So
back
basically,
shots.
to explain this, it's old trick passing the mantle, and then a look into the future of Theo being sad.
Wow, Tommy's he's a fucking.
He's a
savant,
knower.
too. He's
Bro,
Bro,
a
I don't
seer.
even get I don't even get the stream picture, bro. What the fuck?
I see.
It comes afterwards.
Okay, cool.
It needs to be on stream first.
there's an order to these things.
Yep, that's all.
The Scooby Doo. There you go.
wow.
I cut him off with the nipples. Don't worry.
Taylor Lautner. Crop porn. Get on
You know, boys. Yeah, he's
Sad to get on
completely naked.
Apex.
He's completely
Now,
naked.
I need to know,
Yeah.
did you have that picture saved or did you go out and
No,
save
I
that
looked
picture?
it up. I just looked up
Damn, that was
Jacob
fast.
Twilight.
That was fast.
Yeah, I just got
Get
him.
on
Made it.
Apex. Get on Apex.
Get on Apex, please.
Please get on
Like-
Apex.
Like somebody
I'd rather
begging desperately to get on Apex. Please, I have a family.
Please.
Please,
I have 12. 100 second seconds.
All right, let's go. Let's do this shit.
I'm finishing my food.
All my fellas.
Yo, me too.
All my food.
I just finished my food. Now I have a cock. Cola.
I,
You have a what in your mouth?
Like, did you not have one before?
A cola.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Cock
Congratulations, I'm proud.
I'm so proud of you for
Congratulations
trying
on getting E. coli.
E. coli.
Guys, I tried cock. I love it.
This guy.
Never going back.
Burns the back of my throat whenever I drink it too fast.
Oh my god.
I'm more of
Drink.
a dick guy myself.
What do you mean drink?
Oh god, I remember Dick.
Yeah.
It's also Tyler
Whatever.
Ninja Blevins' real first name, so
Richard?
Wow.
his full name is Richard Tyler Blevins.
Dick.
I thought his name was just Tyler.
No,
Oh fuck, he's been lying to us.
I thought his middle name was Ninja.
Ninja full
I thought his
name.
middle name was
Ninja's
Fortnite.
full name is Richard Tyler Blevins.
Richard. I mean, who wants to call themselves Richard? Because then it's like, ha ha, Dick.
Hey,
Like, all right. No,
Dick
but I'm
Grayson
saying that.
resents that.
I mean, Dick Grayson is called Dick.
No, his
He could-
name's
he could
Richard.
go. He could go. by
I've never
Richard.
heard him called Richard.
It's
never
his
called
full
him
legal
Dick.
name.
Even Batman calls him
Well,
Dick.
it's his full legal name,
Yeah.
but everybody calls him Dick.
All I'm saying is if you're named Richard, you don't. So most of the time, no one wants to be because that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna call him Dick.
No one wants
I
to
feel bad
call
for the
you
first Richard who was called
They just want
Dick.
to call you Dick.
No, someone called
hold
him
on.
Dick
Why
as
is
an
that
insult.
image why that image of Ninja?
That image.
That's just the
Ninja
one I
looks,
cropped out. There was like a couple next to
I
it.
was, looks like I'm not going. I can't.
Oh, and I got a better picture for you. Hold on. It's my favorite Ninja Fortnite Blevins picture.
What the fuck is this?
No, I like. What's the picture? I swear there's like a picture of him with his eyes like super red, look like he just been through it. Who is that?
I don't know, dude.
Oh my
You
God.
know,
It's like a red bubble.
Yeah, it's
like-
this image, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Let me check
Why does
something
he
out.
look like that?
No, everyone
Okay.
just fucking like photoshopped it.
He was on Masked Singer at one point.
He was. And he got eliminated
He
the
was.
first day.
And the judges had no
I'm not
idea who the fuck
surprised.
he was.
Of course.
You're like, oh right, Fortnite.
Unironically,
Yeah,
Fortnite
is you.
unironically, he was bigger than them at the time.
No, that's completely accurate, but it's really funny.
Yeah, it is also really funny. You guys want to buy a ninja rug? Oh, that's a ninja plushie. Never mind.
Ew.
A rug?
It was a plushie.
That's a lot of good ninja gifts. This one makes him look like Jim Carrey.
What the fuck? What is your Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Freaking 90s.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you just say Yu-Gi-Oh?
I looked for like 2 seconds. Wait.
Nah, you're
that's
banned.
not Yu-Gi-Oh,
You're
I'm
banned.
stupid.
You're
Cancelled!
You're
No,
banned.
we don't trust that.
I'm done.
Chillax. Chillax.
Banned up on every single platform.
I'm on every single platform.
This
You
person-
know, I'm taking your boobs away, Carlos.
That's
Fuck you.
queso.
What'd you say to me?
I said I'm taking your boobs away.
I'm taking your boobs away.
Where you putting them? You can't just say there needs to be an exchange.
That's none of your
Equivalent
business.
exchange.
Equivalent
Carlos,
exchange.
your boobs are actually they're large enough to be traded on the New York stock market.
Oh shit.
Yes, they're gonna make a lot of money off of
Carlos,
In
the
that case,
accident
I'm
wasn't your
selling
fault.
them.
Your boobs weren't your fault.
Okay, Tommy, like I'm a lady at a bar. You walk up to me, it's like, damn, girl, your boobs are big enough to trade on the stock market. What does that? What does that mean? What does
That's
that
pretty
mean?
good.
Oh, man.
That's pretty good at who?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty
What does
good.
that
They send you to jail.
What does that mean? My mom would be disappointed in you.
They're large enough to be
Damn.
Why
traded
is it
globally.
cooked?
Oh shit. That's a new one. My mom would be disappointed in you.
My mom.
But you know who else is disappointed in you?
You know who else's boobs could be good on the market?
What?
Whoa.
No.
Muscle Man, no.
Whoa. Whoa.
The destruction.
Jesus,
that's
Tommy, you
happening.
fucking, I'm sorry. I
Alright,
didn't upset
Tommy.
you.
D&D?
No, we're on the
Give me a
stock
second.
market now. Sorry.
Yeah, let me check what are my investments looking like?
I've got an apple pie filler.
Carlos, I just sold
They're
to
up
share your boobs.
twofold.
I'm rich.
You rich?
I'm rich. I sold to share your boobs.
Okay, alright, we're moving away from this.
You're
I'm,
aging.
I'm scrolling through the ninja pictures and then I get jump scared by Tyler.
The indent. Jesus. Tyler One's just an alternate universe of Jinxie.
And now I'm looking at his feet.
Who? What is going on, Tommy?
Why
I don't know. I keep scrolling down.
Why? I don't need it. Is that fucking Alex?
For free, Hassan?
Oh, free? Okay, I'm deleting this. I can't look at this anymore.
Please. We already got Gordon's feet.
Well, those are like rich. Those are cool.
They're rich, so they're cool.
I'm not saying Ninja's not rich, but like Gordon.
Oh, please. Continue. No, please stop.
Please continue. It's funny.
I just shit.
Out my ass.
Look at that right piece here. Cause I need
You need me. I need a
Right, Fortnite, man. What would happen if Ninja never played Fortnite?
Still
That's
Would it
exists,
be
probably.
popular? Would it be popular?
Probably be fine.
I wanna watch one of those videos where like dick riding people are just like fucking Ninja brought Fortnite. I love those type of guys.
No, I made
Doesn't
Fortnite
make
popular.
Yeah.
All my fellows.
All right. Lock in.
I'm gonna be honest. We all remember what happened last time. We don't need to.
We were
rediscuss it.
relaxed.
Look, yeah, look at
This
this
recap
perfect
is
recap.
literally just so
Look
good.
at the recap, bro.
Yeah.
It just isn't necessary.
Yeah.
So, aside from the switch out, you guys had some time to breathe. You were allowed that moment to just unwind, and in doing so, you had met formally now Trick the Young. But in a moment of realization, as you all were about to go to sleep for the night, it was Ken who looked up into the night sky and realized there was something slightly off. If there was one window that could see through more than planes and more than universes could even understand, then surely it couldn't be the only one. And so he looked up, and his arms followed as he stood, and his hand pressed against glass. Opening it up, he saw on the other side who but Miss Eden Belwich. And after a short talk, you all basically just kind of reaffirmed what you had already known. She was a little bit more forthcoming with answers, though. But in the end, you all have a mission that you want to go on. Trick the Young also has formally joined your party, at least for the time being. Who knows if it's going to be permanent or not. But it is now that we will return. And we'll go back as the night turns today. I'm actually just going to delete the token. The sun comes back up. You have some catching up to do with somebody, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
He's
He's
cold.
all awake.
Imagine all of us by now, right?
Yeah,
Probably.
I figure.
I mean, if it's Ed wakes up before first light,
You know.
because he's a good boy. He goes to bed early. He wakes up early.
There's
don't
also,
know.
there's also some. There's also
Yeah.
an elf in the party. I was gonna say some elves, but that's not true.
Yo, I'm always on watch, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
I mean, before they died, me and Icarus combined together to make one full elf.
True.
Yeah, Young will probably wake up around the same time that Ed does. He's an early riser.
Everyone's an early riser over here. I see y'all. Hey. What? No, that was just me.
I see your comment.
I
Anyway.
see y'all. Y'all make me smile. I'm about to
Oh, like,
talking.
you losers. Icarus sleeps late and wakes up early. Let's go. Sleep deprivation. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I can't wait until you pass out on the road.
You guys
Like
just
father,
hear
like
a
child,
holler
sleep
and a
deprived
splash.
goblins.
Cool.
All right.
Guys,
So,
who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him?
I imagine Ed
He's
is
here.
just like he's just catching up. New trick. And everything that's happened, like all the trauma, the whole reason why Icarus looks like that now. What's going on with Ed's game? What happened with Ken dying?
So you are very busy.
Oh, far more busy than I'd like to be. Yes.
Good morning, y'all.
Guys, who's gonna tell him? Who's
Good
gonna
morning, Theo.
Good morning.
Wait, get
Rick
Fuck,
decided
I'm
not
talking on my
to sleep out here. That makes sense.
Oh,
Got a lot to do, so let's go grab him.
Wait, who are we grabbing?
Rick, he's
Already here.
So obviously, sorry, your grandfather. I should be more
Mm-mm.
punctual now.
Mm-mm.
well, Trick would walk up to you. He'd put his hand out. I guess I should formally introduce you. Can just call me Trick as well. I'm going to be traveling with you all for a bit.
He's
My grandfather
sounds a
believes it
little
to be
bit.
best.
all right. Well, you know my name. I'm Theo. If you're gonna be with us, before we discuss anything else, next moves we should go get your grandfather.
Theo.
Oh.
Yeah. That's my name.
He doesn't want to come back. He left because he's not coming back.
That's funny. Come on, you gotta go get him.
He's not
He's
You know,
telling
we're
the
not.
truth.
He's old. He's retiring.
You know, I'm
That
really.
is too long as it is.
We just had a great day yesterday. Let's not have a really sick joke here, guys. Come on. So I was
There's
just gonna
nothing
give up
funny
now.
about this. Okay,
Theo,
it's
we're not joking.
a joke.
What?
My grandfather thought it best that someone younger travel. He didn't believe that he was up to the task of what you all were facing, and he entrusted me to look after you all.
No, this is just some stupid fucking joke. It's not funny.
We didn't like it either, Theo. But it's his choice. It was his decision. It's not our place to question it.
I mean, I might have a few words to say about it, but I mean, nevertheless,
I
it's
was
too late to do
not
anything
even
about
a-
it now.
Goodbye. Nothing. Just toss us aside like we're fucking nothing.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Well, not exactly the same way, but I can't say I'm quite pleased about his lack of saying goodbyes, at least.
he's a
No.
prideful old fool.
A little
If you
too
had told him to
prideful,
stay,
actually, sometimes.
If you had told him to stay, he wouldn't have been able to say no.
It's not about that, it's just at least he could have... Theo, come back! I'll go with him.
I should have been more delicate with it.
I mean, it's not your fault.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
I don't want to blame anybody, but Ed kind of came on strong.
Well, I mean, that's the facts, ain't it?
Yeah, there's
Cushioning
not
it would have just made it harder on him, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you saw how he thought it was a joke, either like wanting and actually thinking that, or just coping. He's just
I didn't realize how close he was.
that was the only person he was close with.
But yeah, he's kind of kept the rest of us at arm's length for a while. I think we're getting closer, but he was really only talking seriously with Trick.
Well, I guess I'll apologize for my grandfather.
It
I'm
wasn't
not
your
worried about it.
Um, he's a good man. He's a bit too stubborn for his own good, and like you said, prideful, but he's a good man.
It can be complicated, but I like to think he tries to do what's best for everybody. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, let's stick with that. And the fucking eyes is like looking in the air, like, yeah, sure, let's stick with that.
I guarantee the fact he did this tells me how much he really cared about you all. He wouldn't have done it any other way if he thought this was just some pastime.
Oh, the real problem is, what is he gonna do now?
Hold on one sec.
Newspaper, read all about it, old man tearing to shreds by wolf.
Old man has heart attack in the street.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so, the dog was kind of, like, left behind, so we're just gonna, like...
Dog.
I mean, no, it's fine. Dog will
take
go
care
and,
of
like,
dog.
who's the closest here who has a bag? Who wants to carry dog?
I'll
I can
take
carry
the
dog. It's fine.
Huh?
Or Ed can carry dog. It doesn't matter.
No, actually,
dog.
dog doesn't like you, Ken. No.
That's fair.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Damn. Hey,
don't even know
dogs
the
don't
dog.
like dead people.
Real quick, I'm sorry for my outburst there. I was
Yeah?
scrolling
What
through
happened?
the music that I have saved, and I see the thumbnail of one of the songs that I have saved from Ghost Trick. And I didn't
Yeah.
see the title of it, so when I saw, instead of it being Sissel ass up, face down, it was a fucking, like, Among Us corpse.
What? Nah, you
Like,
gotta
let me just,
screenshot that.
like,
That's crazy.
because the
Well,
track
you
is
gotta
called
throw- you gotta
Suspicion.
throw up.
Like, it's called
Mhm.
Suspicion, so I was like,
Oh, okay.
but, like, I didn't realize that when I was scrolling through, but here's
So Jover.
like,
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's great.
Jump
When you
scare.
said when you said
No,
Sissel face down,
for
ass
real.
up, I was very worried. I'm like, what? But then I forgot that's just how he dies.
yeah, because that's
Yeah,
that's just
that-
how he
oh god,
looks.
how he's dead.
Like,
Yeah.
that's just
I just
how
thought
he looks.
he was throwing back for a real one, and I was like, okay, when did that started
I
happening?
mean, he would also throw it back for a
I
roll.
guess.
Sorry. So what were we talking about? What was the last thing?
Dog eat
Dog.
dog.
Dog is in Ken's pocket now.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
think, do you think Icarus needs some backup, or
Probably. You would know better than me. Is Theo one to lash out, or
He's not the most guy I know, but I mean, I don't think he's gonna hurt them. But I'll go.
all right?
is his name short for Theodore or something?
Don't call him Theodore.
Call me
It is,
you.
but don't call him Theo. It is.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's.
Thank you, Scooby Doo.
I mean, we haven't made that mistake yet. He clarified it the first time. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess I can help settle up. Do we have the wagon here, or is it just? us?
Yeah, the wagon's there.
I can help set up the wagon if you need.
Yeah, here. I can give you a hand.
All right.
Okay.
Ken, you gonna watch the dog?
Dog. Don't feed my dog weed, you freak.
What the fuck?
Hey, hey.
Uh,
Whoa. That's Jerry.
Jerry.
There's Jerry. Hey, SNES and
Yeah.
Ed, I'm gonna need you both to roll perception checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to roll living throws.
I'm gonna need you to die.
Yeah. What I think the most like terrifying thing I can think of is if at the end like you weren't even unconscious, just goes roll a death saving throw.
What did I do? Yeah, cardiac
Yeah,
arrest. Here,
I got it.
What did I do?
What? What are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Can you perceive or no?
That's a 10.
Okay. SNES, what about you?
I wrote it down.
Oh, okay. Where? That's in the roll
It's an
20.
18.
Roll 20.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry,
You're
I'm
a snob or
drinking
something.
soda. I was like,
It's fine. It's fine. You both take some time searching, and you feel like you might be on the right track, but unfortunately, you're not going to be able to find anything in any meaningful amount of time.
Theo, even if you do find him, he shouldn't come back. He doesn't want to. He's decided he's done.
don't.
I think we should stop saying he doesn't want to.
Stop the way-
Yeah, you guys really don't know that. You're just kind of assuming.
Yeah,
Like-
like I'm saying, it's not that
It's
he
making the
doesn't want to
situation
come
worse.
back, or I wouldn't say we should assume this. It's just
Okay, so it's
for-
kind of a blunt way to put it, but you know what I mean. He shouldn't come back.
To be fair, it's like what are you gonna do? It's like he doesn't come back. It's like, well, he doesn't want to come back. It's
I
like
mean,
just
it's
what
just
it is.
listen.
Out of character, of course.
I guess I don't know. I guess I kind of do understand how Theo feels in the situation.
Yeah,
How is it not upsetting?
you don't think I feel abandoned too? But that's not an excuse to go out there and drag him back.
I mean, it's just.
I think we're allowed to feel abandoned, but if he didn't do this, he'd still be here.
I just feel that, it's, as much as young, I guess I should call him that or something. I'm not entirely sure. As much as I suppose I get what young means by Trick probably wouldn't be able to say no if we asked him to stay, but I mean, I wouldn't force him to stay if he felt like he had to go. It's just, couldn't he, like, at least talk to us about it?
Well, if he talked to us about it, he probably would have been convinced to stay. I think that's why he didn't.
You're not
talk to us
even
about it.
here, dog.
Oh, sorry.
Telekinesis.
You're not even here.
Yeah, I'm telling
He's in the
down
wall.
there.
What are?
Yeah,
In the wall.
remember he unlocked the third dimension so he could just fucking walk
Oh
through
my
it.
god.
Actually, I have
Like his father.
a pocket globe.
Oh my goodness. It's just.
Sometimes you don't get to say goodbye. And I know it's unfair. I know it sucks. But I think it was as hard on him as it was on us. You think he
guess.
wanted to leave?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna assume. He probably had his reasons, nevertheless, but. Either way, the last thing I want right now is to feel to be alone in this current situation.
Yeah.
All right. As for Theo, I want to ask: do you want this to be an AJ moment? Because it's not going to be with you and Carlos; it would just be with you and me.
I think it'll be fine with that one.
Okay. In that case,
You're safe today, AJ.
What?
As we come back here, I didn't clear off the tokens, so you're just gonna have to give me 1 sec. We found him! Yay! And like,
We're-
There he
Coming up
is.
from this direction, right?
It was
Yeah.
that easy.
Hey,
What am I
that was
doing here?
A scared Stone Cold what? I'm just picturing like Stone Cold as that one like soldier in that like Vietnam picture. What?
As you charge through the town, a bunch of people are like jumping out of the way as you're just like barreling down this like necrotic wolf, like a facsimile of flesh, just barreling down. A lot of people are freaked out. They're getting out of the way.
Yeah,
As you continue,
he's kind of
following
like
this-
air nipping at a shit ton of people.
And as you continue running, you follow the scent sort of down this way towards what's labeled as 4 down here. A couple of people are just like, like just continually, especially now that you're within the walls of this city. You see like a couple of people like point towards you, and some of the people who sort of act as a city guard are like, oh god, we have to like chase this wolf out of the town. And they kind of start following you as you head towards the teleportation circle array, upon which Carlos, if you want to describe what you would see there, you may.
And where is he specifically right now?
He's at the teleportation circle array.
You would see, as you come up to the teleportation circle, almost hung up on the side of the main platform itself, you just see his hat being gently blown by the wind a bit, just remaining stationary next to the teleportation circle.
Just the hat?
Just the hat.
Thinking through, I was like, okay, he's at a teleportation circle. He probably went home. Would I know Trick's home?
I guess I'll make that a character. Do you remember where he's from?
I know he's from Trinoro.
Okay.
Um,
As for his specific address, you wouldn't know that, though.
Yeah, the only thing that
didn't
he
you
ever
say your
said about his hometown.
his son died?
Yeah, he would have mentioned that.
Can I roll a history check to see? Because I feel like that would be in newspapers all over Raymere.
At that point, no.
Yeah,
Yes,
he didn't
he
die an
retired.
adventurer.
Yeah. He died a normal man's death in a normal man's house.
Well,
Yeah, that's true. I figured he may have like left the fortune behind, but then I was thinking about it and Still died a normal man's death though.
well, he didn't die
He
of old
wept.
age or anything. Normal comparatively.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
D&D.
comparatively. He didn't die an adventurer. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
So in
He wasn't.
in totality,
he
it's a normal
wasn't
man's death.
Yeah, he died of consumption.
He'll work his way just kind of around the teleportation circle, make sure it's not just something to throw off his trail, or he actually did just go through.
Then you wouldn't find anything.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, and it won't be a very long shot. Shot.
I hope not.
It won't be a long shot. Oh fuck!
I do the longest shit to fucking Trinoro. No.
Shoot the
This is a cock
teleporter.
incident all over again.
He'll hop in and go for the capital.
Yeah, I don't have any
If
of
that's
that.
something you want me.
I don't have any of that
That's fine.
prepared, but
It's all good. If you don't, then I can work something else out.
yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any of that prepared. I don't have because again, Roll20 does not allow me to have a whole lot of maps on it. So, also my eye, I swear to God, it is like bulging out of my skull. Like, it's so
Oh
annoying.
Christ!
Instant Brazilian.
Allergies.
It could be. I have no idea. I might have a sinus
Scottish.
infection or something.
The Scottish
Oh.
are infecting you.
But like,
Yeah.
like it hurts to move my eye.
Ooh.
Ew.
I feel that.
Remove it.
No!
Just
Take it out. If it's annoying. you.
grab the hat and noticing the guards on his tail, just book it out of town.
Okay.
Probably just meet back up with the others.
Okay. Meanwhile, the others.
We're all dead.
Out of my skin. Go,
You left us.
You left us.
This
No.
is
So
your
like at some
fault.
point, Icarus probably gonna try to like contact like Theo through the freaking sending stone or something. Cause
Yeah, we all
bro,
have standing stones, right? If I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
we should.
Yeah, but it's assimilated into my body. Or else I'll drop.
Oh, wait,
Bro,
you
Oh
ate
yeah,
yours?
he's a wolf. He's a wolf.
No, because
Oh.
on transformation, you either drop all your stuff or it absorbs into you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
oh, that's
fucking
crazy.
absorb.
It's kind of like wild shape.
I'm so used to our weird ass parties. I just assumed you ate yours. Like,
No,
He's not Homer.
It's
Oh, what is
really
wrong?
not. It's par for the course. I'll give you that.
You're gonna tell me that Theo wouldn't think about eating a shiny rock?
Omer has thought about it.
Homer's eating
Homer's
a
probably
fucking
done it.
leisure. Yeah. No,
Oh
he
my
hasn't done
goodness.
it.
Omer ate an NDA.
Yeah.
Bro,
I mean, but that's paper.
It's not just any paper. It's a non-disclosure
mean-
agreement.
To be fair, Gilma did stick his arm into my.
I did. He ate my hand.
Okay.
bro.
I'm just not gonna ask.
It
It's important.
was lore important. Apparently. No, I'm big chilling. I'm
The,
working on the.
These two would return first, and we'll just kind of bring back. And then not too long after would Theo return.
The big dog.
Did you guys find him?
No.
They'll come around. Maybe.
Yeah, like, I hope I'm not causing any trouble for him.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, you being here isn't the problem. It's who's not here.
Yeah.
But don't feel like you have to apologize for him. This was his decision.
To be honest, I don't fully understand it either. I've been out here for a bit, but I'm still fairly new to the game here. Don't have a great track record either, so.
Neither do we.
Yeah, really not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
think-
just. Oh.
Hmm?
I thought you were gonna talk. Sorry.
Sorry,
No,
what?
just. I thought Evan was talking. That's why I stopped talking.
I was gonna say something, but I stopped for you.
It's like.
You're both fucking goofy, man. Just make out. Just make out.
I mean,
But yeah, I might not be as good a shot as my grandfather, but I know how to handle myself in a fight.
I don't doubt that.
I do. I'm joking.
Well, I mean, you did shot, but you know.
I was joking.
I use blade and gun, so that keeps me on my feet.
oh, yeah. Grandpa took his gun with him, didn't he?
That he did. Though it still has me trusted with the trick weapon, so I won't be letting my guard down anymore.
What's the
Yeah.
God, that
deal
was
with
so
that?
big.
They clearly don't want to talk about it. So
He didn't want me to read it, but
He didn't want you to read it. He doesn't want you to read it.
yeah, I know.
what are you fiending for it? My word.
I'm sorry,
was-
it is a family heirloom. It's really only for our eyes and hands only.
I know. I'm gonna respect that.
For now.
My Theo senses are tingling.
I think
behind me, isn't he?
I think it-
Behind me, isn't he?
I think read it for your safety. Like Trick thought that it was dangerous. Whatever's changing it. It's
I'm
not
trying
just
to
my
read it.
person. No, it's not my personal curiosity. I'm worried.
Yeah, well,
I don't.
it's something that I think I should deal with. You have enough danger in your head already.
Ain't that the truth?
Amen, brother.
If it's dangerous, it'd be my own.
You.
He's here.
Immediate turnaround.
He's here.
Where have you been?
You just see him with Trick's hat in his maw.
You killed him!
Shut up! Actually, stop fucking talking.
If we just go like drop it.
I love Ken's just like, fucking you did this! And Akron is like, I will fucking hurt you.
I'll kill you, Ken. How about that? God.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Ken tears
I'm
up.
assuming he didn't give that to you himself.
No. He really is just gone. Not a word. Not a single word.
Yeah. I understand. Oh, probably not the same level, maybe, but I understand how you feel.
If it's any consolation, I don't think it'll be the last time you see him, though.
I will.
He's gonna die.
Wait,
I
why do you say that? It seems pretty final to me.
very much doubt he's coming back anytime soon, if at all.
He may not be on the front lines, but I don't think he's given up quite yet. He had a nose for this kind of thing. Learning about fate and everything on your journey, he essentially his trump card in a way. He's messing up fate by bending the rules a bit, but I don't think he's giving up now that he's not fighting directly.
You just said something. Literally anything. How often have you guys got to say goodbye to someone?
Not very.
Not very often, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Not really, no.
Not as much as I would have liked.
Ken shouldn't answer this.
Yeah, yeah. you
good,
should.
good idea. Good idea.
My dad!
My dad's awesome. I don't know about y'all guys.
We love my dad.
I like it's the same at Ken bit. Like
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, the
Ken,
cone
Cone,
bit.
like everybody had, like
They
everybody
They have a
in
good
that family.
relationship with their father, man. I respect it because none of us have a good relationship.
Hey, I have a perfectly good relationship.
I mean, with
my
your
parents.
father, but like in relations, period. There's always a problem.
me and my adopted dad get along pretty well.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm
I
crying.
see. I see.
To all the ones I love, have loved, ever gotten close to, I have never got to say goodbye. And I thought today or last night would be different. Rick, your grandfather, he shoves a hat in your chest. Can go rot for all I fucking care. He wants to go out and do his own thing, fine. He can go kill himself out there. Who gives a shit?
Theo, I understand that you're upset, but stop.
Yeah, that's not all right. Don't say that.
Take it back. Fuck.
It was the dog. It was the dog. That's the dog replied. It was vibration.
God fucking damn it.
It's funny.
What? You think I don't want to? You think I want to just say that willingly? I thought for once I had a father again. Someone I could just go to. And he took that away without even giving me a chance to be okay with it. And you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. Whatever. I'm over it. If I could just get things done.
If you're just gonna take their fucking neck because they're like, I know you lying, you bitch. I know you a lying motherfucker.
Okay.
There's nothing but the fucking untruths.
Lies.
I'll give you like a DC 2.
DC
A TC2? Okay,
roll
you
one.
know what? Bet.
I hopefully draw a one. I guess he's real with this.
Okay, no. All right, well, no, you know what? Go for it.
No, that was me. That was a joke.
Joke?
No, because like anything with a DC of under 5 is done easily, so long as you have anything
plus.
over a 1 in your.
I like to think
If
that
you're
Icarus had a
proficient, if
zero.
you're proficient in it, you basically already have it done. So like,
Your proficiency bonus alone usually gives it to you.
yeah.
I mean, like, dude, in freaking perception, I have a fucking
No, it's not perception; it's insight.
insight. All right, hold
Negative.
on. Bet. Right
Are we still rolling for this?
No.
bet.
You're insane.
You don't have to. Sness is doing it for
you know what,
fun.
Phil? You're full of shit.
Yeah. No, yeah, I wasn't gonna do it. I was wondering if Sness was doing it.
It's
Very clear
you're
he's not
full of
over
I
it.
said it. I don't care.
I hope you get a nat one, just because.
Well, they're not rolling. They're just saying it.
I know.
Listen, Icarus, you're kind of being a little bit like me right now, all right? We got to tone it back a little.
Like you.
Ken, just go. Don't be a Ken, all right?
Don't be me. Trust me.
We all know how he's feeling right now. We don't got to keep bringing it up.
he made me a promise. I made him a promise that I'd look after all of you. When he's gone, I just didn't expect it to be so soon. I thought, on an unfortunate, day where something bad happens. Like, why not even a goodbye?
Too far from parent. And also because he might have been convinced by us to stay, I guess.
Because, and he'd never tell you this, he doesn't have anything left. He's pushed his body to the absolute limit. He walked from Chernoro to Meritos at his age.
Yeah.
He was breaking down. He can't keep up with what was going on. He can't take on the mission you're all doing in his state.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Most of us are in our prime and we're exhausted.
It's not like I'm
You know-
unaware. I just wish, I don't know, said anything. Just
He didn't want to
something.
be the reason any of you got hurt.
Yeah, it
Like-
sounds like him.
I'm
Like somehow he thought that
Sounds
we
like
didn't
my
already
dad,
know
actually.
this. I just,
I'm hurting the most I've hurt in a long time. So he's already failed at that. The only way you could have avoided this is just be honest with us.
We don't have a sending stone that can get to him, do we?
I think he tossed his in the lake. In the river.
Well, he didn't even need to do that.
Was a waste, but I think he was more going for impact.
Yeah. Do you have sending stone?
I do.
Okay, then.
Got one of my own.
Clink.
Clink.
Whoa. To do it through the pocket. It's weird.
Huh?
Alright, bro. Already done.
I can't offer much more than what I've told you. He's family. I love him unconditionally. But he can be a dick.
I mean, he's wise, but he's not the most emotionally intelligent.
We got a long day ahead of us. Walling away ain't gonna get anything done.
All right.
Yeah. We have to go after Finale.
Mm-hmm. I can. Oh yeah, quick question. We did get a long rest. So I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went me.
Yeah, I'm looking at my health. I'm like, why is my health like 20 points up?
Yeah,
It should be.
same. Same.
I'm dying out here.
I'm dying. Why did I die? Okay. Yeah, Oz would definitely be fiending for to get him. Pun intended.
Now that I have a better understanding of what's happening with you all, I feel a lot more comfortable talking about the part I almost played in whatever this all is.
What do you mean?
A couple of nights ago at the inn, got approached by a strange woman. She brought up a lot of what had happened to my group and really laid on the guilt with me. She made it sound like these could have all been forgiven or appeased as long as I held you all up while you were here. Keep you here for a couple of days.
I can
Random lady.
guess who that was.
She didn't look like the one in the window there, if that's what you're saying.
What?
That was my guess.
I didn't get a name either.
Oh yeah. What's her name showed up? They are.
And
No witch.
none of you bothered to come grab me.
We don't know.
It was like a heat of the moment thing. Like she
Heat
has
of-
one of her own personal globe things, and I found it somehow.
Yeah, she was very adamant about wanting to know where you were, so I personally didn't think telling her that was a great idea.
Also, we didn't have a great idea of where you were, and it was kind of.
Right off the cliff. You guys watched me climb.
Yeah, we don't know how far you went.
How you far yet? We think of the same thing.
We didn't have warning. Like, whatever. So let's stop dwelling on the past. What are we gonna do now?
I'm more just wondering if it's a different party altogether, working together. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, I
What
guess
does
we
she
can
look
find.
like?
Like the most stereotypical witch, sort of, the hat, the sort of black gown, sort of like that.
Out of character. This is boss.
I can give a more accurate description. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah. Because I
Because I was about to say, what was the race? What was the race?
Well,
That kind of matters.
it might not be Eden, but either way, it sounds like someone from Bella Witch Academy.
Lady.
Yeah, stop it. Stop
No,
it, Dr.
I'm-
Isaac Hayes.
I refuse.
You know what? Keep
He
going.
has his right to lady. Although, actually, in this case, it wouldn't really be accurate. So,
Oh.
Be man.
No, not man either.
Not man.
Non-binary.
Is it men? No.
It's a woman.
Okay, well, it's not woman either.
Okay.
So yeah, the witch's hat with a green band. It's sort of like a dark purple witch's hat with a green band like above the brim, with a skull and a couple of flowers sort of surrounding it. Black sclera with one purple and one yellow eye and a couple of tattoos sort of around the eye. They've got long purple hair and a dark sort of I don't know how to describe it. It's one of the, it actually kind of looks like the Japanese student, the male student button-up shirts with the big collar that kind of like go up diagonally and then up towards the neck. All with buttons, and that sort of line. It's got a neon green lining to it. They have a chain around their shoulders and two bony hands that sort of sit on top of them, as well as a bone, sort of look like human bone gauntlet on their hand. And no, it is not diamond. I also have to clarify, it is not diamond either. It is someone different.
It's the Arling. I see.
It is no. The Arling looks nothing like that, but
Yeah, no, I was making
it is somebody. It is somebody from Raymir, like definitively, hands down. But when Trick first laid eyes on them, they had noticed that they felt just a little off around them. Like something wasn't quite right about them. Not like their appearance was an illusion, but rather that their whole thing was just this uncanny valley. Sort of similar to how somebody would feel looking upon something that was made by AI for the first time. I know I bring it up, but I do it with purpose. Of the like, it looks human, but all of the features are just scream wrongness. Like it looks human. It's got the 5 fingers. It's got the proper face, but it's wrong. It's not human. It's not right. There's something off, and your brain, you might recognize it. It might be at the forefront of your brain that, yeah, it is AI, and that's why it looks wrong, because that's not a real human's face. It felt very similar. It's not that her face wasn't a real human's face. It was just that something was just strange and off. And the rest of the people in the tavern sort of had the same look about their faces. Not like in the they're wrong, but like that they think that this person feels wrong.
Warforged generated major image.
That I think I know who you're talking about.
Again, it's not an illusion. I had already said, like,
yeah, I know.
Is the description ringing any bells for me?
Nope.
Even anything? Yeah.
Can I roll for it?
No.
I'm back.
Yeah, your character. None of your characters would know who this is.
Yeah.
Please
All right, well,
let this be a normal
with
field
the
trip.
description though, I'm assuming it's someone from the Witch Academy.
With new
You can assume whatever you want. It can be right or wrong. It doesn't matter.
I'm assuming it's somebody we don't know.
In character, you wouldn't know them. So you're not wrong.
Hold on, JT.
Yeah.
JT,
Was that right with boss? Is it boss?
No.
Darn it.
There you go.
No,
The description didn't remind me of boss anyways, though.
well, he was very careful. He's I assume.
Okay. All right. God damn it, it's Miss Frickle.
Where are you even seeing this image, by the way? Because I don't see it.
AJ was right.
Yeah. I figured.
Whether you want to keep that to yourself or not, that's up
I'll
to you.
keep it to myself. They'll figure it out.
A picture, Carlos.
Okay.
Maybe.
This has to do with what? Is this connected somehow, or?
Well, he said she was there to try to persuade him to stop us or
Yeah.
stall us, right?
Yeah, just for a couple of days. I'm not sure what that would have done, but someone's clearly trying to hinder your movements.
That's nothing new.
It's not even like attacking though or anything. It's just keep them here. It's like they already know where you're gonna go.
There's been a lot of that going around.
Man, people hate us.
It seems like no one wants us to do anything. We take one step forward, and it seems like the world forces us 20 steps back.
I hate the idea that everyone knows what we're going to do but us.
I can't stop walking just because of that.
Then we stop. It's just
We gotta walk more cautiously.
strange.
I told you, called it.
I'll walk.
All right, so what are we doing? Who are we going after? Because we got a lot on our plate.
Well, it seems that what I'm after and what Oz here is after, one and the same. The killer gunslinger.
You feel like, well, we're ready for that kind of altercation.
I don't want more bodies to pile up. Can't just stand by. I mean,
Well,
listen, Finale's like my best friend.
I'm just saying it won't help much more if we're added to that pile.
I mean, I guess we'll never know until we try, right?
Yeah.
I owe it to him to at least try.
I mean, we
Yeah.
do the same for each other, right?
I'd do the same for any of you.
I don't want to believe he's that, but if he's hurting people, then we gotta stop him. We gotta put him behind bars. It's for his own good.
I might look over to Oz and he's like, I don't know if he's going behind bars, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Trick. If he's as dangerous as he says he is, he's most likely to be ending up 6 feet under.
And he said I was indelicate.
You're both
Either
as bad
it's
as
by
each other,
us
essentially.
or whatever jailer we bring him to. The outcome's the same.
It's not the same. This isn't inherent to him. He's not some lunatic. He's sick.
Okay, just let's try to make a plan first to try
How
to
we
solve
find
it
him first
peacefully,
before we do this?
or as peacefully as we can. And if things go south, then much as I don't really like it, there won't be much we'll be able to do.
I'm back.
I know, and I'm ready for that. As ready as I can be. But he's the only one in my. I want to avoid killing him if possible. I don't want to lose him too.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah. Let's just
Yeah.
let's get the fuck out of here.
This place sucks.
This was a nice night. Fuck.
Yeah, not for long.
Not for long. Never for long.
Hey, at least it wasn't my fault this time.
True.
Technically, it was Finale's your creation.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
but I'm not.
but
I'm
you
not the one
speak-
who chose to brand. No, I'm not the one
Why
who chose to
are
bring
you
it back, you know,
Carlos?
and
I'm hitting you with the
Guys,
Duke.
give me the
Yeah.
signal. I'll take the 2-minute
I'm-
drive.
I
little
think we're
guy.
just gonna call ourselves the No Breaks.
No breaks. The broke
No,
one.
I
no
guess I do
breaks.
like the alliterate, like the change with old dog's new trick with the
Yeah.
new trick.
Like
old
we've
dog.
been here for a
Like,
year.
it- like it got fucking. It
We're
got,
already,
like,
we're already
flipped.
aging. We're already aging twice the amount we should be.
No
You know
dogs,
what
no
is
tricks.
So hard right now if we
Uh,
could do a fucking tournament.
I've
and
already
just, like,
got
calm
gray
down.
hair. Your hair was always gray.
I think old in like
Yeah, but there's more of it.
in the meta sense where like we were here before you.
Mm.
Yeah, in that way.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I
it's
said
fucking-
it, but, you know, it's fine.
I threatened to kill Trick's grandson. Turns out it was fine. Now I'm gonna kill
Yeah, kill
Trick's
his
best friend. Fuck him.
Yeah, you're
so over.
You're killing my best friend now.
How are
Fuck
you?
him.
How are you guys getting there? What are you doing? What's the plan?
invisible
here?
Cummobile.
What's the fate? Like, where's the location he was last? found,
Actually, I guess we wouldn't have a wagon here. That would be back in Meritas, right? Or
No, if you look behind you, there's a wagon.
No, the wagon's here.
well, we
Damn, Tommy.
Because yeah, you guys just sort of. I know you said you ping ponged between like Meritas and whatever. I'm just hand waving it. You guys don't need to go back to Meritas in order to get your wagon if that's not something that you guys want to do. You don't need to go
Hey,
back to Shrek.
We gotta walk.
He did. And
Plus, also Evan, your internet's cutting out quite a bit today. But
Yep.
okay.
He's always
As
being
long as you know.
punished. He's being
Uh,
punished for being Dr. Hayes.
Yeah, true.
Punish for lady.
I'm a doctor, all right.
And
Doctor Thugonomics.
also, you know that Finale is in Junalil, so to go like, crap, we need to go get to Meritas to pick up our cart, and then just to come back and
Go down.
it wastes time, and so that's just hand waved. You don't need to worry about that.
do you want to take the teleporter, or we can take the cart? I guess.
I mean,
Cart might make for some bonding.
yeah, bonding.
I'm open to it. I'd like to get to know the team a bit better.
You also don't know where in Junalil he is, so to
So
say,
we're gonna have
Yeah.
to
to
travel
say,
throughout
yeah,
Junalil.
we'll just take the
Alright,
teleportation circle. It's like, okay, where?
I was
Like-
just about to say that. Junalil's a big place, you guys.
And
You
also,
can't
you're
just
in
say-
Junalil already, so it's like, all right, we're gonna take a teleportation circle. Where?
True.
Yeah.
In the middle
do we
of
have
Junalil.
Okay,
Any
let's go to
more-
the next town. Let's go to the next town. I don't want to be here anymore.
This place sucks.
Okay,
Well,
everybody
he's-
get in the car.
If he's doing what I've heard about, then he's probably making some waves and some noise. There's probably a couple of bounties that might help us generalize the location where he hunts.
Mhm.
Go look at some bounty boards.
Hmm.
Sure.
Icarus is struggling.
I'm fine with that.
It's like wanted to pick up a new skill, shooting gun, but now there's no gun to shoot.
I have a gun.
Yeah.
I can't use the gun.
Wait, no, I thought you made your own gun. Am I wrong?
I didn't make it yet.
Okay.
Dude, I literally just started learning. I started day one yesterday from learning from Trick how to shoot. I haven't had
Trick's
the
like,
time
this is
to
how you
make a gun.
This is how you shoot, and then he leaves.
Exactly.
You want to learn how to shoot? Play baseball. Want to learn how to play baseball? Start shooting.
Start shooting. Learn how to dodge a wrench.
Now to dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Great. Now I gotta start making my own gun. I don't even know what I'm doing.
You could. You have somebody who shoots guns and probably knows guns inside and out. Just ask them.
I mean, just because he shoots guns doesn't mean he knows how to make them.
I don't know what kind
But he
of gun I
knows the
want to have.
insides and outs of a gun.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
You don't have to maintain the gun.
I mean, that'll be
Man.
fine. It's mostly knowing what kind of gun I'm going to make.
You have to main gun now.
I mean, no, but I mean, it's mostly for being able to assist better from a distance, I guess. So
I feel that.
just
The gun
I don't
comp.
know, in case
The gun competition.
I'm broadening my horizons or something.
Raw.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the gun monk gunk.
Gun monk.
Gunk?
Gunk. You're the gunk.
The gunk.
I'm gonna be a
You're the
gunk.
gunk.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
With great power comes great gunk, apparently.
A guardificer.
Or don't do that.
Gordificer. The
Gunk
gonk.
Fisser.
A gark.
The ginkler.
Yeah.
Hark.
Oh.
All right, so you all get in your cart. Where are you going to find these bounties, or any like what is the plan?
I guess we
here?
can go back into town, right?
Are we
Or
heading south?
Do we? Hold on. Did I was about to say Zissa? That's not Zissa. Did Lucy ever say anything like the location or Melancholy, like where they were at the last time they were attacked?
You could message them again, but the answer is no.
Yeah.
Like they didn't say anything about it, other than
I was
just
gonna
like
say we could just,
in Junilil.
In Junilo.
yeah,
TM.
we could send a message to like Melancholy to be like, hey, any updates?
Hey,
Minaj
buddy.
could cause a ruckus.
Oh boy,
You
who's gonna tell our fucking teacher that we lost our sponsor?
Well,
I mean,
You just got a
damn
new
a trick.
sponsor.
Crazy.
it's still
mean,
part of the family.
Wow.
I guess.
I'm still on it. That's still Trick.
I'll
I can
talk.
just go by Trick the Old.
You're not old yet.
You'll lie about your
I mean-
identity? Isn't that kind of messed up?
Melancholy's gonna
believe a
know
lot of stuff.
anyway.
Isn't that
Melancholy is
identity
gonna.
theft?
Melancholy will know. Just tell them you're the new sponsor.
Okay. Ring ring.
Ring ring.
Almost immediately, like within like 3 milliseconds. Like it's like scary how fast he picks it up.
Jesus.
Hello, Icarus.
Uh,
The devil.
sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you or anything.
Get on with it.
Shut up!
You don't need to listen to them. It's all right. Take your time.
Yeah.
Breathe.
So we're trying to, I suppose, get a lead on the whole gunslinger killer person, and I was wondering if there were any updates on whereabouts.
You're going after the gunslinger. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you are going to do this as a personal thing, where we made our standoff was... Let me look at my map of Junilil for just a moment. It was north of the capital.
Google
Let me
Maps.
look at my Google Maps.
Yes, hold on.
I bet his ass has the mirror. I bet his ass has the mirror.
Oh my god.
You hear him like unraveling a scroll in the background, and he's
Oh,
like, okay,
God.
let's
A
see.
Snickers bar.
You're not you when you're hungry.
You won't be yourself when you're hungry.
You won't
Oh
be
yeah.
you.
So, no, I'm kidding. We were in the north center of Junilil, outside of the town of, outside of Riverside.
Dagorville.
We were outside of Riverside town, towards the northwest of it.
Okay.
Basically bordering Maritos, but still by the river that leads into the Sirach Grand Lake.
Alright.
Oh, yes. No, that's accurate. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No. I had mistakenly thought that I had misread the map. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for the information.
Icarus, if you would, stay on the line for just a moment.
Sure.
Are you doing well?
You're just like pausing, like, what? Sure are a lot of people asking me this nowadays, huh?
I know it can be hard at first.
Am I giving off a concerning, what would you call it? Vibe?
No, it's just that with your recent transformation, for some...
Well, I'm not physically feeling out of the ordinary, I suppose.
But are you mentally? It's not an easy thing to shed your former self in just a day's time.
I'm still getting used to it. I suppose I kind of forget sometimes, and then I don't know.
And, one moment, please.
I'm scared, fellas.
You're done. You're done.
I'm done.
You're
It's so
done.
Jover.
You're done.
I'm done. He's
He
gonna
said
hit me.
the accident wasn't your fault. Now, if he hit you with that, Melancholy's
Just
like, come back to Tradewind real quick.
I'm gonna get like
Schizophrenia
consumed
update.
by the fucking I'm gonna be you, dude.
He's gonna be like, you're not supposed to.
Oh,
be
I
here."
know what I have to use. Hold on. I haven't busted out.
We got Drebber on the track.
We got Trevor on the track.
Drebber's here. If Drebber's over here, then that means Gulp
Good thing he's in there and we're out here.
here, and I'm out here, and he's in there.
Man, homicide even worth.
Oh,
We're
God,
fucked up.
no. Wake up.
Wake up.
No.
A little makeup.
If you find him whispering in your ear, which you will, in time, take heed and listen. Do you understand?
Wait, not fully. What? What
Are the others
exactly?
listening?
Chris kind of just like looks over.
She can't do like no. No.
Yeah, I mean, like, if Icarus stopped talking, Oz would look over and be like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to be in here.
Yes.
Damn it.
He can literally hear you.
That doesn't mean he can hear, like, know we're listening. Just saying.
Pass the weed.
Pass the weed.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
Stop it.
We're yeah.
Uh-oh. No, don't leave me. Oh, it's so over.
I don't want them hearing. I'm sorry for what I am doing, but this is for you and me only.
Hey, quick question. What exactly is happening right now?
They can't hear you, nor can they hear me.
Oh, okay.
All I've done
guess.
is put us into a private room.
That's fine.
Icarus, when you died, you pledged your allegiance to the Nine Hells. in an attempt to stay for at least a moment more on this plane.
So it would seem, yes.
In exchange for the extra time that you have been granted, you are within the services of he who runs the Night Hells until your debt has been paid. What I'm telling you is if he asks you to do anything, you take heed in what he is asking. Think it through before acting. But make sure that you do act. You don't want to be on his bad side.
So what you're saying is I should probably still do it, but remain cautious?
That you should do what he asks, but make sure that you think it through properly.
Well,
There may be tests.
Tests?
To see if you're worthy or not. At any time, he can simply revoke your status, and your soul would go to whatever afterlife it would naturally have gone to. He can relinquish the contract at any moment. And if it happens before you have taken your true steps into the infernal nature that you have accepted, then you would die once more. But if you've completed it, then you stay a full devil.
Okay.
Think of it as being in a limbo state. Between...
So I'm not exactly alive then.
No, you're alive. You're just infernal. But you're not truly a devil, nor are you truly tiefling. You're in a fugue state, a middle ground, a twisting, ever pulling on either side. Whether you want to wrestle back what humanity you still have, or whether you want to pledge yourself into the eternal darkness. That choice is ultimately yours. And I say darkness, but truly it isn't like that anymore. It's rather strange, the things that have happened.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that last part.
It's rather strange, the things that have happened. It's not truly an eternal darkness any longer. Things have changed down there. Things have certainly changed.
Okay. Here's a bit to process.
I know.
I mean, I had assumed this didn't come for free, obviously, but, well, I guess I doubt you have a straight answer for this, but how long does it usually take to prove oneself?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I haven't died yet.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not a devil. I'm just a tiefling.
I mean, I suppose, but... Well, no, I didn't think you were, it's just...
I've studied enough to recognize the signs.
Okay.
It's just going to be a while, I would assume. Probably longer than you realize. But by the time that it is finished, you'll hardly recognize yourself. Whether that is a good or bad thing, that is for your steps to unfold.
Rebel.
There you go.
Oh!
So that was the conversation.
Ow!
How did
You okay, Chris? Buddy?
Okay.
Icarus isn't a devil anymore.
Lobotomite.
I do hope that
Lobotomized.
the new trick that you have brought along serves well as your new chaperone.
How did? Oh, no.
That's not a good sign. How'd you?
Oh, it's easy. When you had called, I heard Ken refer to trick, but when the person responded, it wasn't the trick that I'm used to.
I saw his status on MySpace say
Makes
with a
lot
new
more
group.
It's complicated.
Cheesy.
Now with the knowledge that there are magic items, spy on anyone at any time.
Yeah, my God,
Did I actually do that?
What? Well, probably
the
not.
trick? I don't think I
so.
did.
Well, I mean, but you know how it goes.
I just don't know if I want to believe him, but I have no reason not to believe him, you know? So
I have a reason, but it's out of character.
we all do.
I can't.
Yeah, I do
So I
too.
can't do anything about it. It's fucking sucks.
I don't know what you guys are
Well-
so nervous about. I'm just a teacher.
You're about to be teaching in the graveyard.
Chilling.
I don't know. I feel like he's always been like a little
Bitch.
uncanny. Like
I mean, like-
he hasn't done anything like actually scary, but he's always given off weird vibes. I feel
None
like.
that we know of.
I mean, that's just because
So-
madness screwed with his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured like in character, it's like oh he's been through a lot, but like out of character, I know what you are.
Yeah, exactly.
What you
Exactly.
It's just not natural.
It's just not. It's just they're not
Um,
people.
But either way,
Look at you when you're hungry.
thank you for answering the call.
Anytime.
Keep it up,
Hey,
Whoa.
keep it up, my infernal.
with
You
that,
can't
Icarus
say
is
that.
probably just gonna like hang up and kind of just like go like, man.
My devil.
Keep it up, my devil. My slime. My crime slime.
What?
I
Uh-huh.
just made something up.
Is everything okay, Chris?
So
Yeah, I'm fine.
in character, what happened to us? Or was that just like a private call actually? Just
They
like
just
between
y'all
them
could
two?
actually just not fucking hear us. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
just
So
minding our
basically,
business.
you were all there. You all like saw Icarus pick up the sending stone, and Icarus had been talking out loud for part of the call, and then just suddenly went quiet as it sort of switched to being an in-head only call.
Shenanigans, I
Yeah.
see.
We forget that sending stones can do that, but they can.
Yeah.
In fact, like I don't think it's technically raw that you can actually speak with sending. I think it's always supposed to be in your mind.
It's always supposed to be in your mind, but we've been sort of ruling them as cell phones.
I like that though.
Yeah.
It's like you can make it speaker.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't like how he forced that on. Like, I did not consent to this. What the fuck?
Yeah, everything all right? Didn't say anything weird, did he?
No.
No.
Let's just
Okay.
get going.
All right. If you say so.
All right. Say so.
If we say so.
Before we go, Trick.
Yep.
You have the fool at your side, right?
Yeah.
It's no longer there.
Oh.
Yeah, I just start patting myself, feeling around.
Good trick.
Yeah. Hold on. He's like gonna jump out of the wagon. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
What's up?
Where'd
What's wrong?
you go?
Talk to us.
Lost something.
What's wrong?
It's not possible.
Rick, use your words.
My gun's gone.
What do you mean it's gone? Go find it.
Shit.
I'm joking. That didn't happen.
What do you mean you lost the gun?
How that happened? It was on my person. I was looking at it a second ago.
I'm gonna
Does
start
it?
looking through my stuff. Can I like?
I'm gonna look through my stuff too.
Because we know it's sentient, so it might be able to move.
If it can move around, I don't like that.
I look at my pack through the 3 things I have in there.
Yeah, it's not in your things, Theo. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I guess I'll look through my things.
That's you.
Icarus, as you're looking through your things,
You stole it.
whoa, hey, don't do that.
Jesus! Oh, the gun fires.
I'm dead.
My bad.
Oh, man.
I forgot to put that on loop. My bad.
Oh my goodness.
That was really
Scary.
funny timing, though.
Yeah, it's like as you open it.
No, as you look through your things, while you don't feel it in your possession, and you look through the actual pack of the stuff that is in there, you do see that you have something in there. It is the gun, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be yours. Does that make sense? Like, it's in your possession. You have it in your bag, but it almost feels like it
Like it
being
doesn't belong
there.
to me.
Yeah, like it feels like it doesn't belong there, but like in a way that's like not just, well, it's not my things. It's in a like it should not be there.
Yeah. Okay. Trick.
Yeah.
I found it.
Oh, thank God.
I don't think I'm supposed to touch it. So do you want to just?
Yeah, here, let me handle it.
Trick, as you
Put you under lock and key.
as you pick it back up, you just hear something just at the back of your mind, and I will DM that to you.
Oh, that's wonderful. We got
Order
Mr.
the Big
Fish
Mac.
over here.
Order the Big Mac.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Get me a large fry.
Get me.
Can I get a fucking bees church?
Bring me a cheese.
Just give me the cheese of the burger.
Let's see, it can't be that bad. Let me put on my spectacles real quick.
Bro, I can't stand this party.
Can't be
Oh.
that bad. he says.
Oh. Okay, Oz. Okay.
Did it
What did
say?
I do? What did I do? What did I do?
No, I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around.
I'm like, what did I do? Fuck you. Okay, Oz, what, my fucking dip print is on there? Like, what the fuck? Okay, Oz, I see you. Huh?
Huh?
I'm gonna keep that
So-
for myself.
Question.
Yeah, me.
I mean, I guess in character
Somebody
question
damn it to
for
you.
Trick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does that normally happen?
it moving on its own like that? No.
Okay, just making sure.
I mean, on one end, maybe it likes you.
I don't think
I don't like
I'm very
that.
comfortable with that.
Me either. I'm
You
not
did
comfortable.
mention
I don't
you
like
wanna
that
let her shoot guns.
either.
I already have my fair share of nonsense happening right now, thank you.
Yes. Well, I need to keep a closer eye on it, apparently. It can just wiggle out of its confines whenever it wants.
If it can move like that, can it fire on its own as well?
I should probably take the bullets out of it for now.
Okay.
Fucking sick. Hated
It
your stick.
doesn't actually have
That was my
bullets.
first thought that came to my head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I
It
love
just okay, so it
Magic was after
magically makes it so
your,
it can decide to shoot me whenever it
statement.
wants. That's
It's
good.
not gonna shoot you.
Do you know that for sure?
I mean, you can't be 100% sure. I mean, we'll find out when we find out, but
Yeah, I don't want to find out though. Personally,
I mean,
I also
I don't think
don't
that's
wanna
your
find
choice
out.
if the gun has a mind of its own.
Well, getting
Could-
shot could be an interesting experience. I don't really.
You didn't have to say that, but okay.
Can I do a perception on the area around us?
Sure.
Apparently not.
No.
You're blind. You're all blind.
No.
I'm just changing the music.
No
'cause we're no longer in the
eyeball.
Paradonicite mood.
Yeah, please.
We
don't-
needn't.
You say that, and then like when he finds something, he brings the music back.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, here we go. This is better.
yeah, yeah. The gun goes off.
God,
I
I
don't
love
know
this
if that's
fucking.
better.
I love this fucking
It's a good song.
OST. It's so good.
It's
Oh, yeah,
so
it's good.
good. It's
It's
so
tasty.
good.
I can.
Making out with it.
No, finger looking good.
Me on.
Just trying to make it look fake.
Yeah, but I can I do a perception check in the general area?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Okay.
Roll. A lot of good songs in your soundtrack.
No, no, that's a 1.
Ooh.
Jesus,
Yeah, you're a bit too preoccupied right now.
you got
Bro, I
smacked.
almost spat out my drink from that one.
You what?
Oh, what?
Yeah, so I'm picking. So, hey, if you can hear me, we're partners, all right? You gotta stick with me.
Stop it.
I can have you wandering on your own and getting hurt. I'd have a whole
Are-
bloodline of angry people.
Are you talking to the gun?
Well, it can move. It can,
We've
you know.
we've been over this. We all have voices we talk to from once in a while.
I mean, it's a question though.
I
I
was
don't
just
know if it actually talks.
clarifying.
Maybe clear.
I think wasn't everyone around when Young was talking about that with Old?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you know the gun is talking.
We know
and
about it.
That's,
It's just
that's
different
odd.
seeing it.
it's a pretty cuckoo.
Yeah, I mean the gun's never spoken before, from what I understand. So I don't know. That must be something to do with me then.
Could always be a first.
Like adapting to you.
I guess,
You
but I don't know
believe
why
your voices
talking.
in your head?
I mean, other than this guy, I like to imagine I'm okay up there, all things considered.
Me too, man. Me too.
Alright.
You did get a response, by the way.
Yeah, I said.
Okay, good.
All right. So then, who moved you then? Can you be a bit more specific? I'm just talking out in the. I'm just like.
Yeah,
He's
it's
like me
just
for it.
really
I mean-
observing Trick right now. Like
I
this
mean,
is so
I'm-
interesting.
I mean, me and T have that relationship. I just don't talk that loud. Out loud.
Like he's not even being slightly subtle about it. He's just doing it.
I mean, he
I ha-
knows a lot about us. Why would he? I mean, why would he care?
Yeah, which they? Can you?
I had
be
a
bit more
voice in my
specific,
head
for me, buddy?
once.
They.
Yeah, you're just saying they moved him.
I'm gonna talk
Is
to the
that
guy.
one
about that
person
guy
or
around. It's
multiple
crazy.
people? Crazy?
I've been
No.
crazy.
No,
No, we can't do this.
not the
Alright.
room.
I hope I'm fucking sent to the asylum and I just repeat that.
Oh. All right.
Hello?
You got an
Wait.
answer?
Well, I guess
Choosing
that
us?
would make sense. It was in their bag, so.
What?
Listen, I know you're interested in it and all, but I'd appreciate if you didn't touch the gun. I don't know how you took it off
Wait.
me, but
Huh?
Wait, what's happening?
Wait, we were
what?
all
Whoa,
watching.
whoa. Slow down. No, hold on. Slow down. What do you mean I took the gun?
yeah, fool, stop saying that you're the one that took it and put it in his bag and put it in your bag.
I think you're being fooled by the
You-
fool.
Trick, you watched me on the sending stone. When would I have time to not only just actively reach into your things, but
I mean, that's true. There could be some magic afoot as well. I'm not entirely positive. It's not my scene, so.
And even if they did want to look at your gun without your knowledge, wouldn't they have put it back?
Yeah, I
why
suppose
would
so.
you just steal it? If anything, I'd ask first.
Does your gun lie to you?
I don't know.
That's
I
good.
don't know if it has the capacity to. It seemed pretty primitive what
I think
it was
it
saying.
does.
You know.
I think it does. if
Okay,
it's
okay.
doing that.
Maybe we give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe that's what the gun saw.
What do you mean?
I just
Like, I'm
don't
not
get
saying you did it, but maybe the
Oh.
gun saw something we didn't see.
it. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh,
Yeah, as if something just walked up without any of us knowing, floated a gun into a backpack.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm throwing out ideas.
we have a lady watching over us from a mirror, so I don't.
She's not a lady. Don't use that.
She's a woman. I hope.
Look, it's all it's over now. It's fine. I got the fool back with me. I'm gonna be keeping my hand on it. I'll
Please.
make sure it doesn't leave my hand again.
Hickory's just gonna like squint and go, okay.
Not make a habit out of this, okay, Trick?
Sorry, it's never done this before.
Come on, we got a lot of ground to cover.
Yippee.
Can somebody roll a d10 for me?
I got it. No.
Damn.
You can do it,
I
AJ.
called dibs on the next one.
D10.
No, I just gave AJ dibs, so I get the next one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got a
Yeah.
10.
Let's go.
Sweet sailings.
Why I let you do it?
we all die.
That's why. Yeah, the bombs go off.
Do I
The
still
dragons
have
show
to
up.
say it?
It's
Hold
over. The
Bomb
age of
plural?
dragons.
Thou has the sky fall.
I'm kidding.
Please. That was good.
Along your journey, you head through, back through the riverside town. If you want to do anything within the town, you may. It's up to you, but you're kind of moving northwest of Junel, and you were kind of like in the eastern part, or in northwest of Riverside. You were sort of in the eastern, southeastern sort of area along the river.
Okay.
I feel like we've been doing this longer than we actually have been. It's only 10:30.
Yeah.
Please.
I mean, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours.
Days.
If anything, I feel like Icarus maybe like stopped by like a blacksmith at some point to look at materials, but didn't quite find what they were looking for the gun, so they moved on.
Okay.
Oz is the wagon rider.
In that case, if you don't want to do anything within Riverside, we don't have to.
Yeah,
Good.
I got nothing.
Yeah, nothing really.
Okay. In that case, we will continue. And I do actually need to change the music.
We're so done. Anytime the music gets changed, oh man, no, that was
Yeah,
fun.
we are,
was like,
that was-
you know what?
we are
Good run.
so over. We are so
It's a good
bad.
run.
It's so over. We are so bad.
It's Joe. We're
No, I don't
Barack.
need, I don't need brick.
That's what I say every time the Rangers play.
Yeah, it's all over. We're Barack. It's all over. We're Barack.
Right now we're Barack.
We're never Barack, but it is Jover.
It
They're
is about to
doing
be
good.
over. They are.
The fuck was that?
Actually, let's see.
My
They might
man
be doing really good in
Igor?
a second for you.
My man Igor.
Roll
I
this.
fucking
Oh,
love
we're
Igor,
eating
man.
so good.
How good are you eating? Because I have
best.
no steaks.
Who'd they
I have
beat?
no steaks, but I will
The
cook.
Carolina Hurricanes.
Carolina
Huh?
Hurricanes.
Oh, we're doing hockey. I thought we were doing baseball.
No.
Ow! Fuck!
Look what you
That's
did.
what Carolina just had.
Ah.
I'm just trying to find.
We're going to-
I'm just trying to find like appropriate music for like coming up on this.
You know those all about that sea music. Drop the fucking blub 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 in the. Have a fish and be like Ocean Man. Just have Ocean Man in the background every time.
What will you do with a drunken sailor?
What would you do with a drunken sailor?
10-hour loop.
Jesus,
Help.
we go insane.
It doesn't even go like it just keeps
be
saying
okay.
what will you do with a drunken
Dude.
drunken.
I'm dead.
No, for real. When
No,
I
it's
wanna
10
go-
hours. It's not a loop. It's
just a
10
guy
hours of
singing
them
it.
adding verses.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what a sea shanty is.
All right. As you move onwards, you find yourself here.
Where are we? What the fuck is that?
What the?
Up or
Hell?
down? Where are we?
Down. You're down here
Down, down, down.
by the river.
Oh, that
Ken,
one.
get out of
That's
the
good
hole.
one.
Another underwater cave. Oh, Ken.
Get in the hole.
Ken, no.
Good. I hear the train coming. Rolling down the bend. Did the finale go down there? Gulp.
Go.
Look at
You didn't tell me
that.
finale was a hole.
Prison?
There's a cave on the other side too, unless that's just.
No, it's
It's
a
beautiful
cave.
looking,
No, it's a
isn't it?
cave. That
Finale
exists.
was a hole in a
This
river?
map is 1-to-1.
Okay, okay.
Also, Theo, don't forget to put yourself
Okay.
down.
Don't forget.
Looks beautiful, doesn't it?
It does look pretty cool, but it's kind of scary.
You sounded like a robot. I'm back.
I'm back.
I definitely take a
mean,
sketch of that.
Anyone else?
Oh.
Anyone else having the intrusive thought to just cannonball into the hole?
Absolutely
Like
do
it's
not
so
do that.
hard.
No.
It is so hard not to do it right now.
You could
Do you
do
have
it.
a
I'm
death
just gonna.
wish?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm,
kill the both of you right now.
I mean, they'll kill
If I
themselves
remember
if they
correctly,
jump
the
down.
last time we were near a body of water, you got RKO'd into it.
You know what? It looks like you want to test that theory. Actually, come here, Ken.
Intrusive
No, I don't
thoughts.
have to
dude,
test
That's,
anything.
that's
You
what an
already happened.
intrusive thought is. You don't
already
follow
happened.
those. They're like they're to be ignored.
Oh, that's an intrusive thought. I thought that's just how I thought, but
You know, you're
I know
talking
better.
big for someone who like lost miserably at the game of chicken fight. Just saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you got RKO'd.
Whatever.
From my recollection, Ken's also the fishing master as well.
Check the hat. Check the hat.
Were you there for that?
Woman, fear me.
I mean,
Well, I
you
heard
don't have
about
to
it.
be. Yeah, you
Fear
don't have
Woman,
to
fear
be
me.
there
Fish
to know.
fear me.
I mean, we
They're
literally
ranting about it all during
Women
love
fear
me.
me.
Women,
He said it.
yeah, that's the point.
He says that, and he goes, wait, look at the hat again. He's like, oh,
No, no, no,
fish
no.
fear me.
No, keep it. Keep it where it was. Keep it where it was.
He was
There
so
we go.
proud.
Women fear me.
Either way.
I'm assuming this hole is not a natural occurring thing.
Woman fear me.
No.
You're gonna tell me
What's
fish
causing
want you next?
Well, the fish fear
The
me.
water, by the way, is also unnaturally clear. You can see directly to the bottom here.
Question:
Yeah.
Is it the water loud going down the hole, or is it like regular river sounds?
It's regular. It's almost
Could
as
I
if the
throw a
hole doesn't
rock?
exist.
Yeah. Can I throw a rock in the hole?
Sure.
And see how long it takes.
Uh, 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
Christ.
7, 8, 9. You don't think there's ever going to be a sound?
All right, it's safe to go.
What do you mean it's safe?
Go on,
have
Icarus,
I
jump in.
heard about any?
No.
Have I heard about anything like these? Like the bottomless pits just appearing, or
No.
vortexes like this?
Look inside,
that I
not bottomless.
It's just
Bottomless?
like someone caught the rock and just is like.
hold on,
Dude,
hold
that'd
on,
be
hold on,
fucked
hold on,
up.
hold on, hold
You know
on.
what? Hey,
It's the
you know
bottomless
what's
hole supervisor.
crazy?
Yeah, there he is.
He's about to be out of a job.
You know what's crazy? Ken, you have the fly spell, right?
Do I have this one? I do, yeah.
Also,
I'm not that stupid though.
Trek, if you want to go for it, you can.
What would I roll?
He's gonna
Arcana.
swamp. He's like, you don't see anything. In fact, you're
13.
As far as you're aware, these sorts of sinkhole type things don't really exist. This is new to you.
Yeah, I've never heard about anything like this. These just sinkholes open up in the middle of the river. I'm sure some ground gets misplaced every now and then, but nothing like this.
Did I?
Sure.
Kinda
Leads
fast,
into
sure.
the Underdark.
Maybe we'll roll nature on
That'd
this
be
one.
a really long fall.
This is not a natural occurrence.
Can I even?
And make an Arcana check?
That is what I told the Trick that he could roll. So I would
The
assume
Trick.
that if you were wanting to roll the same thing, then yes, you may.
I'm gonna. How does a 25 sound?
Much better.
Mm.
These sorts of occurrences are what is known as the abyssal pits. They are
Oh!
they are not naturally occurring. These do not happen without some sort of a source, and that source is always strong arcane magic flowing through an area. Usually, when something powerful is felled. Sort of a death burst type effect, and where there's one, there's usually multiple.
So you're telling me? Let's clarification. Abyssal
Maybe
is
quick.
just a word. It's not
it
the
is
abyssal.
no.
Okay.
It is
Good,
just
good,
a
good, good.
word used to describe what is theoretically a bottomless
An
pit.
abyss. Yeah.
It is not actually a bottomless pit, and one would assume that this would probably lead all the way down to the Underdark.
I think.
It's like
one were to fall
the
in-
Lord of the Abyss.
Homer.
He's just the bottomless pit supervisor.
Notice how.
Gilmath could float.
I mean, you could. Do you want to float all the way to the Underdark?
Gilmath.
Gilmath? I mean,
so
Homer could walk.
I
alone,
imagine.
you know?
I imagine I was just like arguing with Icarus and Kenan, and I was like, oh hey, an abyssal void. What's that
What?
doing over here?
Will you not jump down the? Oh, that's
Oh,
little yachty fucking. Yeah.
how do you just know
Yeah,
that?
don't jump down there.
How long is the fall?
Well, I read a lot. Have you been paying attention?
Okay, so is it
I,
abyssal as in like literally, or abyssal as in like? Just the word?
Well, it's not linked to the abyss, but it is very, very, very deep. It's usually a result of something very powerful dying.
Can you tell if?
What does it lead to?
I'd assume the Underdark, right? You know, because
But I mean,
that would.
yeah, probably.
Can you tell if it's been here recently or has it been here for like a week or whatever?
I don't know, man. It's a fucking hole.
I was
mean,
just
I like
asking,
trying
man.
to-
You're the magic person. I don't know if you know this by hand.
Okay,
Don't
let's
give
just.
me ass sass.
This is a
Can we just
whole
move
hole.
on?
I wonder
Can't
if
really
really cause
move
any
on.
problems. The ecosystem
yeah.
might get messed up around here.
How's
Well,
this
if
gonna
it
affect the child
does, I don't
population?
think it'll be anything we can solve.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Well, I mean, there's a cave on the other side.
And
You think it could be connected?
I mean, I was just
Well,
stating the obvious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
It's
real.
rare that an abyssal void happens by itself. They usually come in multiples.
So
Do we want to
should
check
have
out
the cave then?
we
That could be an abyssal void too, just sideways.
I don't
How
think
that
that's
works.
how that works.
We don't know that.
Ed.
He's also not inaccurate either. It can happen, which Ed would know. It can happen sideways. It's not unreasonable. Well, like I said, it's a death burst type effect. Like something dies and a bunch of magic gets just exploded out of them. If there was a ceiling, it could break the ceiling as well. You know.
Huh.
What do we think died?
Something, maybe a big fish.
No, this is something extremely magical, like
Magic fish.
I don't know, something on the level of like a pit fiend. I don't think it was that, but something on that level around there. Something
You think
very
Christine
powerful.
was going for a swim and drowned?
Maybe he was attacked by the
I
trouts.
don't.
Fort hates me?
I mean, the trouts are your servants,
Why did I get
aren't they,
kicked?
Tommy? Or Tommy, Ken.
Who left?
I feel like Icarus is
Is
gonna
that
like
leave?
lean into like the
Oh,
group.
I think
like
my Discord reset.
yeah, Discord had a stroke for a
Oh,
second.
okay.
Yeah, back to what I was saying. What if the trout drowned him?
Well, I mean, we could go take a look over there. So it's a sort
Feel
of
like-
promising looking
Yeah.
cave.
I think
Can I like jump over the river?
no, hold on.
Big ass river.
I mean, like that part.
Like while Trick is gone, like Icarus is gonna like stop the group and for a second be like, did we tell him about the Age of Dragons yet?
Yeah, no, we probably didn't. That's
Well,
Yeah.
didn't
I think Ed,
Ed
Unless-
filled them out on everything.
unless Ed said
Everything?
otherwise, I'm assuming he told me everything.
I would not have purposely left that out. So no. So yeah, I think he does know.
He probably had a panic, like, what?
He's like,
What? What?
I'm gonna die.
I mean, I don't feel like any of the bad stuff that has happened to us yet is directly related to that.
Let's hope not. Okay.
So what's going on?
I don't know.
I guess we're crossing the
we're
river.
gonna.
I just heard
I'm
like everything. I was like, okay, all right.
Everything. We're crossing. the river.
we're gonna try to jump across to this rock and then jump across the other side.
Yeah, check out the
yeah,
cave.
you don't need to roll an athletics check. I mean, your strength score is like what, over 20?
What?
Over
what?
20.
Who?
Over 10. Sorry, that's what. Jesus.
Okay.
Mine's a 10 exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A 10.
I actually have a
with-
25 in strength.
With a long jump, you can clear as many feet as your strength score. So you can, yeah, as long as it's
10 feet.
10, you can get 10. So like you're fine. Don't worry about it. So
That's a
unless
10,
somebody has
10.
unless somebody has under 10, that's where it's going to become an issue.
We got any little baby men in here? Any bubble blowing babies?
no, I'm not.
Bubble
not
blown
anymore.
babies. With
Are you using
something.
using old tricks thing or is this like a whole different?
No, I
character?
made a different sheet,
Okay.
and everything glitched out, and thank God, because the initial stats I rolled were like some of the most horrendous I think I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, the
That's so
youngster.
funny.
Like,
I would've
I
kept-
got this.
I would have kept them too if the thing didn't like glitch out and I had to like remake it. But like in a fucking, they were fucking scary. If I could find them.
Didn't you
You
like
screenshotted it?
message them to me when you did that?
I
or was
did.
that after?
That's right. No, I did message them to you. Let me see if I can.
I mean, that's a D&D Beyond moment if I've ever seen it.
Real.
D&D out here, like, hey, you gotta humble yourself.
Before you guys get there, I'm gonna just push you back.
Found him. I had less strength than Trick the Old.
Holy shit.
God!
Yeah,
This is-
there it is. There it is. It was
Guys,
so fucking bad.
Gross! Yeah, unwise, uncharismatic, and unstrong. But he's very
Jesus.
dexterous.
Awful. That is
Very
terrible.
smart.
That's
Most
That
disgusting.
dex is
Unwise.
crazy.
That is quite literally min-maxing.
That's not even
Yeah.
min-maxing, that's max minning.
Oh my god.
That's just maxing.
Yeah, that's just one maxing.
Yeah, I'm dex maxing.
So Oz, I'm assuming you're staying over there then?
No, I didn't fucking. I mean, I'd move out the chaos. Like, do we have to go in there?
Here, I can-
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, I'm not letting you guys move forward. So as you get here, you see from inside, if I can find his token.
I hope it's Thaddeus Guchenheim.
Thaddeus
for no goddamn
Guchenheim.
reason.
Bro.
This is his home.
He's just like, what are you doing
He
on my
lives here.
property? Be gone with thee. And he pushes you in the hole.
Get out of my gamer pad.
Get out of my
Tilted
gamer
towers.
pad.
Get out of my skin.
Bring him back.
Shit, where is he?
Pop. Oh, I can't talk about him. He's a legend.
Man,
Man!
the legend.
There he is.
Donnie!
I was gonna say Scott Sterling, but
I don't know.
You see
Cement just appears.
Him?
this guy.
him? What is that?
He's sort of like laying
Got
on
the devil
at the
on it.
inside of the. No, that's not him. That the guy who had a devil assistant was. If I can find his token, his name was Ricky.
Are you talking about the guy
Yeah,
from
that
the
other
bar?
guy was a bard.
The other guy, yeah. The guy who got like fucking knifed in the back of the head, but it wasn't the knife part.
Where is he? He's further up, isn't he? Yeah, here he is. That was this guy
Yeah,
Yeah.
that fucking
with
guy.
avarice.
Look,
Down.
look, blood,
I'm up.
blood in robes.
But
I'm up.
Anyway, this guy is he's like bleeding out, like he's covering a wound at his side, breathing very heavily at the mouth of this cave.
Oh gods damn it.
Wait.
Yeah, hold on. Don't go in there
No,
yet.
hold on.
Okay, fine.
Hello?
Hello.
What?
Howdy.
Oh,
Do you,
I'll go, okay?
do you have any?
You.
Do you have somebody that could heal me?
Yeah,
Wait.
hold on.
Hold on. Let me just make sure of something first.
He shoots him.
Fucking kills him.
He's real. He's real.
Young is gonna pull out his gun
Yeah.
Well,
and just
fake.
shoot into the cave. Not at the guy, but just
Like
to see if like the bullet impacts something in there.
no, like he like quickly like ducks out of the way and he's like, oh god, not again. No.
He's getting jumped again.
Alright, are you done? Can I go?
Well, there might be a void pound. I think my bullet didn't hit anything in there.
Fuck's sake.
Well,
Okay.
It didn't hit anything?
You know
Well,
what,
no,
I'm
I'll
gonna-
go with the Chris to the edge of the
I'm
cave.
what I'm saying is that like it, the bullet getting shot into the cave would not have like hit somebody or anything. It would have hit a wall eventually.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Okay.
I was seeing to make sure it
I was
wasn't a
I was
void.
about to say, it didn't hit nothing? Okay, now leave this guy to die. Nah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so how's my guy look? Actually, let me do I need to like a medicine check to patch
I
his
don't-
man's up?
I don't know what you're trying to do. Are you trying to patch him up or are you trying to heal him? Because those are two different types of things.
First off, I'm trying to figure out what exactly is wrong with him.
He has a hole in his chest where his liver should be.
Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Did it go
Never do
through,
that.
or is it just like
Oh, basically just like took a chunk out of his body.
okay? Awesome.
Like this
Yeah,
guy's
I
going
think-
to die if you don't do anything.
No, absolutely. I'm gonna
Yeah.
heal him.
I'll be behind.
Yeah, normal medicine ain't gonna help this.
Yeah, I mean, if you need my help, I'll help. I can spare some. Why does it keep saying long rest taken? I get it.
Dude, seriously, it did the same thing for me.
D&D
Yeah, no,
Beyond
it's-
moment. I'm telling you. I'm
Yeah,
telling
baby.
you.
Dude, literally,
dude, just
literally.
get out of there. You gotta leave. Flee.
can't.
Flee.
I
Flee.
can't,
I have to
dude.
show them I'm not
I'm too
scared.
deep in. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds. Okay.
Okay. With the cure wounds, it's going to sort of like patch together the area that's sort of bleeding. It's not going to like mend his body fully back together. But
At least he's not bleeding out.
yeah,
though.
he's
not actively dying.
He's no longer going to guaranteed die. Within like
Yet.
another hour or two.
Okay.
That's feeling better.
Yeah, but it's not like 100%. You still need to see like an actual doctor, but probably get that blood loss checked out. What exactly happened to you?
I don't even know, man. Fucking just some crazy guy jumped out of the woods. Fucking shot me. Oh my god. He wasn't even using anything that big. I don't know why I have such a big fucking hole in my stomach.
Okay.
You said, you mentioned not again. Got
Yeah, when you pulled out
taken
your
on by a
gun, you
gunslinger?
fucking shot at me.
One shot at you before.
That's what
Well,
I
I'd
just
assume
said.
That's where he got that. He just.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a redundant question.
I'm just making sure. Sometimes you get shot at by an arrow. I don't fucking know.
I don't think an arrow would do that.
Just give me
Or-
the fucking benefit of the doubt, man.
Okay, sorry.
Was it
Either way.
nearby?
I didn't get far.
I imagine not. It's a pretty bad wound.
God.
Better question would be, was it recent?
He's alive, so.
Fucking yeah, this maniac he went over like there was 3 of us on a boat going down the river, and he just fucking pops out of one of these bushes over here, fucking shoots 2 of them dead, hits me, and then comes over across me, throws me over here, and says if I survive, then I'm fine.
So just to be clear, you got shot and a big hole opened up on your chest, right?
Yeah,
And now we got a big hole in the middle of the river.
sure.
What did the person look like? Let's start there.
Mask, wings, blonde hair. That's all I really
Yeah.
got.
Sephiroth.
Okay.
That spot in the river over there, is that where your boat got hit?
Yeah.
All right.
What I'm getting from this is every time this guy shoots his gun, a hole opens up.
Mention ripping.
Can we?
Wait.
How do you learn to do that?
This is who I think it is.
I'd also ask
Matches.
Trick, like, is the guy?
Yeah, it's Dagor.
And good on him.
my
You know what?
God,
I
you're
changed my
so
mind.
right.
We need to leave.
What's
We
the
need to go.
samurai thing? Like where they just like cut someone down to test out a sword? What's the artificer version of that?
Oh shit! I know what you're talking.
The gun duel? Yeah. He
Yeah.
killed.
No, just
That guy wanted. I wanted a
Just a
hole in the
bullet.
river. Yeah, the bullet hit
Okay,
the
hold
river.
on. I don't know if this is right, but I think something in the back of my brain remembers Sujigiri. Is that what it's called?
Tsujigiri.
Harak.
Harakiri is suicide. It's ritual.
Yeah, it's when
You're right.
Yeah.
You're
the
right.
belly slash.
Well, we out here.
That's Sudoku.
Harakiri and seppuku are very similar. One is
One
just
is like slashing
glorified.
laterally, and the other is
Yeah.
stabbing yourself.
Yeah.
Me when I commit Sudoku. Shit.
And just to remember, from what I know, Finale wasn't a gunslinger, right?
No, Finale was a cleric.
What the fuck?
I don't
What is
understand why
happening?
he's taken up shooting. He's not from what I know, he wasn't trained in gunslinging.
Maybe
He's a
there's
cleric.
more than one possessed gun. Maybe he found a gun that took control of him.
I don't know when. I mean, there was chaos after what happened. I find it hard to believe one just fell into his lap.
The real question is, are we gonna help this guy like get out of here, or what are we doing?
I mean,
Well-
Icarus,
well, yeah,
while
that goes
y'all are
without saying,
talking,
right?
Icarus is
are
like
we doing
helping
that
this
now
guy
or
up.
later?
Yeah, I'm gonna like fireman carry him to the carriage.
No, I already got him.
Theo
Alright.
lets out a quick bark.
Woof.
You got something?
He's kind of moving along a trail, trying to indicate, he's like, yeah, he has something here.
Okay.
You all ready? This could be something.
No, but who cares?
I'm going home, actually. See you guys later.
What?
You know
Yeah, me
what? My
too.
dad needs me.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that if he's able to shoot holes in the ground like that, we got to be extra careful.
I got you. I
Shoot
got
the
you.
ground right from under our feet.
Are we sure that he
Sure.
did this? Did he say that whoever shot him did that?
Well,
Well, I
I
think,
asked him to point out where the boat was, and it was where the hole was. And when he got shot by what should have been a normal revolver, he got a giant hole in his chest. So, putting two and two. Might be unrelated, but seems too coincidental, you
Better
know.
be safe than sorry, you know?
So it means the ground could literally be shot out from under us.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out one way or the other.
Well, at least one of us knows fly, right?
I do.
One. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, he's asking for one.
So I gotta
Yeah,
ask.
I guess
what-
we're taking this guy.
We're
What's
following
up with
whatever
the carriage
trail
or
Theo
something?
found.
Well, yeah, wait for SNES to finish what they were saying. What's SNES? What were you doing?
I was just saying, I guess we're taking this guy with us in the carriage so we can get him to the nearest town.
Well, now here's where the divulgence happens. Are you going to pursue the lead that Theo has? Are you going to continue into the cave, which is where Theo wants to go, or well, where the scent leads, or are you going to head back to town to get this guy to a doctor? It's up to
I
you.
think getting him to a
entirely.
doctor.
Split up. Look for clues.
Yeah.
Icarus, from your opinion, is he stable?
Barely.
Like how much time?
Like, what are you asking? How long he has to live or something?
Yeah.
Give or take a few hours.
I don't want to.
Nearest hospital.
Back the way you came, or up the river.
If Finale's in there, I don't want to risk him getting away.
I don't think we're prepared to deal with him.
I mean, we have 6 of us here. We're trained. We're experienced a bit. I think we stand a good enough chance as long as we're, careful and smart about the whole procedure.
Yes, well,
Those were
thinking
dying
that was
men.
trained and experienced enough is what got me killed in the first place. I would rather try to be a little more cautious. Especially when things like this, pointing to the huge fucking hole, is what our potentially current opponent is capable of.
Then what about simple recon then? Don't go full in gung ho at all. We take a moment, we examine, we assess the situation inside the cave, and we don't commit to anything.
I think we could do that. As long as we save enough time to get this man to a doctor.
Yeah.
who you want, I guess.
Should we all do this, or send a couple more?
Probably the quietest of us.
I can get around.
I'm light on my feet too.
Take one more, and then maybe Theo. Theo seems pretty good at this stuff.
Oh,
Certainly have the advantage. Sense of smell and all.
Nod.
Take us three, and other three get this guy situated in the carriage. Or not the other three, but the other.
Yeah,
And we have sending stone, so we can communicate if anything goes wrong.
I'll take him.
if he's here, you gotta let me know.
Sure.
I'm not Trick. Promise me you'll let me know.
I'll let you know.
Promise me.
On my family name, I will let you know if Finale is in there. I know how much this means to you.
All right.
Ouch. Ouch.
And yeah, I guess.
Scene.
Yeah, I guess Oz would try to like mitigate the not. I guess
You-
heal him if need
You
be.
all can during the time that they're in the cave, whoever is staying behind, just kind of like move yourself over like towards where AJ
Yeah.
is.
Towards me.
For you all, the time that you spend outside here, you can spend saving this person's life. You can guarantee that no matter how long they are in there, you can keep this guy alive, so long as that by the end of the day, he gets to a hospital. So that does give them a definitive time window of about 4 hours that they can spend in there, because it is
Yeah.
getting to be about afternoon. So if they spend more than 4 hours in there, you will have to leave, and you will have to go to a hospital to keep this guy alive. Otherwise,
Okay.
they are fine.
Do we know that now? Can we tell them that before we separate?
Yeah.
Either way,
That's
it
why
goes
I'm giving
just-
you
you guys
this
have an hour.
That-
That's it.
That's why I'm giving you guys this information now, is that you have 4 hours, basically. And Ed, are you
All right,
staying,
3 hour and
are you
30
staying
minute
out
time
here,
limit.
or are you going in with them? Just because you're over in that group, I don't know if I should move you or not.
Yeah. We were just good taking the stealthy
Yeah.
people, but it's up to you if you want to join as well.
I am not stealthy. I'm wearing heavy armor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm not going.
All right.
All right, we got 4 hours. Let's try to make it 3.
Try to make it
I mean-
2, please.
How deep could
Try
this
to make
thing
it
be?
3.
I'll probably
Okay. All of you.
Okay.
First things first, I'm going to need a stealth check as you start moving deeper and deeper.
This is
into
gonna
the
be
cave.
fun. A filthy 20.
15.
11.
Okay.
Stop.
1 moment, please.
the bomb. Oh,
You shouldn't have
It's
done that.
over. It's over.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Bottom.
Yeah, you guys are going to be
Up.
putting yourself over here where the green is, because that sort of signifies the area that you would be naturally coming through.
So could you shift?
Yeah.
Put it.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know if it's so zoomed in there. Okay.
Dog. So, like, what was he like before, I guess, this?
He was a considerate man. Most clerics meet are pretty stand-up individuals, but he was cut above the rest, you know. He's my best friend. He is my best friend. And I'm sorry if the way I talk, I come off cold or detached from everything, but I'm just trying to process everything in my own way.
I don't think any of us can blame you for that. It all kind of hit you at once, right? So
I lost him, and I lost a lot of people at once. Now to learn that imagine your best friend you figured out was just hurting people for no reason.
I don't really want to point out favorites, but if I ever heard Ed was doing that, I don't know what I would do.
I don't want to call him my best friend, but Ed.
He's my cousin, so.
My slime.
I mean, I guess same goes for Icarus, but Icarus hates me.
Yeah. So, from what I heard, Oz is out here to avenge his friend, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard this already, but he originally thought it was you. That was about to be
I
a big
know.
problem. But,
I feel for him, I really do.
I think we all do.
But I mean, Finale's... I got a responsibility to protect him.
He's your best friend. So you do what you feel is necessary. I will follow whatever you do. Unless
You're not
what
gonna
you're
try and
doing is
stop
gonna...
me?
Well, if things go south, I'll try to stop you. But, like... to do a full 180 on us, like, you know...
I'm not gonna,
that big.
I'm not gonna turn heel on you all and start gunning you down, if that's what you're wondering.
But if he starts attacking us and nothing gets anywhere, can you really expect us not to
I mean,
defend ourselves?
at least stop him non-lethally is all I can ask.
That's my plan. I cannot say the same for Oz.
After what happened with him and me and Valentina, I think he's just broken at this point. Doesn't explain the gunslinging, though. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Something could be controlling him.
I guess more like egging him on might be a better way to view it.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Tally ho.
Yeah. Let's head in.
As you maneuver your way through the cave, you keep yourself low to the ground, try to keep yourself from making any noise, and you move through. The cave network is much longer than is sort of depicted here. There are twists and turns at pretty much every corner. And there are pretty big breaks, but after a very, very long sort of entranceway, it's almost as if the hole breached into a natural cave network. And it's in that cave network that you guys are going.
Which way you guys want to go?
Your nose taking you any specific way, Theo?
Well,
Actually,
I
it kind of takes you everywhere, almost as if the scent is sort of like, I know, like it isn't like truly a literal line following the exact path that somebody moves, but it almost feels like it goes through here and then back down and through here and back down,
and then up this way, and over here, and then back down, and like it just kind of is all over the place. It's not direct anymore. There's a wind sort of filtering through at one point somewhere further down in the cave network that seems to sort of reverberate the scent through.
Ate the cave fruit. Here's the cave.
Yeah, he closes his mouth.
A gun just appears from the ground to like.
Gotcha.
It sucks. No one has animals. Let's speak with animals.
Do I? Definitely don't.
Yeah, nope. I can't do that. You'll kind of see him kind of walk around kind of almost at random. We're just trying to keep a consistent line as much as possible. He's trying not to double take everything.
We can go right. Start there.
Just
Okay.
Good place for me.
moving on.
As you
So far, right?
move down through here, you just see the walls sort of as you get closer. Do all of you have dark vision? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't.
if-
I
yeah,
definitely don't.
yeah. I don't know if Theo
Yeah, just put a hand on my
does.
back. Just put a hand on my back.
I do.
You do? Okay. Yeah. Then Trick is the
Pushing
only
this
one.
form.
Trick is the only one that is having trouble seeing. Everybody else kind of sees the cave wall here. What
Light.
I'll do is
Lighter.
how large is your
Yeah, I'll just-
dark vision, Theo?
60 feet.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized something
Oh,
really
that's too
funny.
bright.
Your face.
Tim still has the dog in his pocket.
I do got the dog.
He got the dog.
We got the RCXD ready.
Hold on, let me put him down. There you go.
What's the dog doing?
There we
He's in my
What's the
pocket.
dog doing?
He's chilling there.
Icarus goes, my dog! Fucking.
My dog!
What's up, slime? I'll tap up the dog.
Okay.
Dog dabs you up back.
Think you should both have 60 feet dark vision now. Who both have them? So you should see
Yep.
an aura. Yeah. So you just see the cave walls over here. Nothing phenomenal. However, as you kind of like move back this way, Ken, you do see that there is a human skeleton in here.
Oof. I like make like a I don't even know what I would make a check on for this thing. What I'd even try to find out. It's obviously not fresh. It's fucking bones.
Yeah.
Can I try to see what killed it, or is it too far past that point?
There might be scarring on the bones. Sure, make a medicine check.
Oof, well, that's not gonna be great. No, it's just a flat 8.
Yeah, no, not really.
Ew, I think this guy's dead.
I'll try for an investigation.
It would be
Medicine.
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 Yeah.
Are you up here, Trick? There you go.
Yeah, sorry.
8
I was just messaging.
8.
is a dead person.
He's a dead person. Trick can't really see it, so.
I can feel the grooves. Bones have been here.
Bones have been here.
I mean, if you have a light source, you can also just shine the light source on it as well. It's up to you if you want one, though, or if you want to keep yourself in the dark.
I just pick one of these like glowing mushrooms nearby and like cover it over.
Sure. That works.
Eat some medicine, right?
Yeah.
Intuitive.
Unfortunately, I'm not. That was a 5.
Yeah.
God,
Unfortunately, all of you are just like, yeah, that is a dead person. That is, yikes.
We throw it away in the corner over here.
Yikers.
Yikes.
Zoinks.
Zoinks! Zoinks!
Yeah, as you get closer, again, you see now piles of bones.
Oh, guys, that guy
from-
left some bones over here
from
too.
from multiple creatures at this point.
Not the same guy.
grim.
Several skulls, so you
I
can
like-
assume.
Can I see what these rocks are? Anything special about them?
What rocks? These ones?
Like these purple
The
ones?
Purple ones? They're not rocks. They're gems.
Gems? Okay. See what
I
the
mean,
gems are?
yeah, sure. You can roll a nature check.
Careful with those.
It's pretty.
Here's nature. Intelligence?
Yeah,
11.
I mean, they're pretty rocks.
W rocks.
Surely, I in my boundless intelligence, know what these are. Surely.
Can I roll a separate medicine check on these pile of bones?
What you get, Carlos? What you get?
I got another one.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ! What's happening? What's happening tonight?
We stink.
We're getting some.
Okay, that's a
doo-doo-ass
lot
balls.
better. For bones, it's a 19.
Yeah, these are a bit fresher, and you can tell because there's still a bit of blood on them. Theo, you sniff at them, and some of the bones in this pile seem very fresh, like they have recently been flayed fresh.
You guys see him kind of getting more of a sturdy position. Whatever hair is left on him, it just tufts up. Just completely
Better
on
be
end.
more on our guard now. Does your
But
friend
this seems
eat people?
was not in one of his hobbies he mentioned, but seems more bestial, don't you think? Not something like when he's calling
Said he
himself
was a
guns-
druid, right?
cleric.
Cleric? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Why?
Let me be clear.
You said these were flayed alive?
Not
Or
alive.
just
No,
flayed?
no. They were very much already dead. And
Oh, God bless their souls if they were flayed alive.
the bones themselves clearly don't have like tool markings on it. Whatever did this was natural.
Okay. He'll just kind of, I guess, write with the paw NAT.
Is there such thing as natural flaying?
What'd you write out with the paw?
NAT.
Oh.
And as soon as you say that trick, Theo just looks up at you. It's like, you stupid.
I guess I don't usually use it as. Yeah, I guess it would be flying, wouldn't it, huh? Whatever.
Let's just move on. I don't want to stare at these bones anymore.
I was kind of interested in the hole here, though. Wondering if it's one of those pit things.
Probably be safe to say it is.
Yeah.
Does it look like the one outside?
Yeah, very much.
It is one of those holes.
So what? Something powerful got shot here, or you shot the ground under it and dropped it, or is this just a makeshift disposal pit or something? Not that it's seen any use.
Maybe can I scan the room for bullet hole, normal bullet holes anywhere?
You would not see any.
Doesn't seem like there was a fight here. I mean, besides all the
Right.
bones, but
Be able to determine at least the size and power of this creature based on the indents in the bones. This is
Yeah,
gonna be-
size would be
Ah.
pretty easy. This looks like something that is larger than a humanoid.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to give you a whole lot of detail beyond that, but I can say at the very least would be larger than a humanoid.
I believe I still have the token.
I believe I'm here because I don't remember. Real quick, this is a kind of a natural, feeding site. It's something larger than all of us.
That's what NAT meant.
Yeah, natural. At least larger than all of us in this current form.
Would you say same size as you in
I would put money on it.
that's kind of scary. Bark.
Question is this Finale himself or something that he's just tamed? If it is tamed, even.
If I had to guess, it might be down that hole now.
Let's look for another way first.
Yeah. So take a left.
He gives a nod. That's what he was thinking.
Yeah.
Wait for me.
Yup. Mario.
The biggest thing to do is kill that jump off ice.
Over here is there's more stuff. I kind of like used the purple to like get rid of the wall, but there's more to be seen down that way. It would sort of continue basically forever in that direction.
Okay.
But I'm saying like for now you don't need to worry about that.
Okay, any of the purple things are just...
Yeah, they're effectively like it would continue, but they are also like a pseudo wall for the purposes of the campaign.
Is this the exception over here?
There is an exception over this way, yeah. But
Okay.
there's
So
a
probably
go back, you
Waiting.
There was a reason why it was not like that. I need, as you guys are turning around, I need all of you to roll perception checks.
Gotcha.
Come
Tommy,
on, baby.
It's time.
It's a 9.
Oh, Tommy.
It's a 9.
14. 10 plus 4.
Bark.
Wow.
I don't get my advantage until. Actually, hold on.
7?
Jesus.
You rolled a 7?
Damn, you guys suck.
Y'all make me sick.
I don't have the wisdom that...
Absolutely sickening. We got the stealthiest but the dumbest people out here.
I'm smart. I'm just not wise.
You're not
sure?
wise. Very unwise, in fact.
I got one more. 15. 11 plus 4.
Yeah, no, unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Yeah, as you guys are going basically over this way. Let's see.
We explode.
Let's see.
I throw the dog. Tell our
Oh,
tale.
sorry, I'm on the jam layer. My bad. As you guys were headed this way, I'm gonna kind of make a. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
I love the numbers.
Awesome.
I love the numbers.
Can't believe it was 3 1s.
Does a 19 hit you?
Would I have the reaction to cast shield or no?
No, you wouldn't see it coming.
Yes.
Therefore, you would not be able to.
Yes.
Reaction cast. Yes. Okay. Well, that does reveal his hiding spot.
Guys, I found him.
Here he is for you guys.
Look at this cool ass dude that's about to die once Oz sees him. With the wings? Wait, does he have the wings?
Oh yeah, he's got the wings.
Oh, this is.
We might have to call Oz in for this one.
What was it, Goofy
You have
Mandalore?
Dark Vision Oz?
He's not. He's
gonna
not a
go down the
Mandalorian. Don't worry.
I know.
He's
I
gonna
know. It
carry
just
him
looks the hell it looks like it.
That's
fall
right.
down the pit like the fucking Balrog with Gandalf. He's gonna like,
He's like, run, you fools.
fly, you
Roll for a new character.
Carol the bell starts playing as you're beating him up down the
like the fucking Joker in Batman.
So, Trick, you don't see him, by the way, because you don't have dark vision. Get fucked.
I imagine I heard the shots.
Oh yeah, you did. And less that you heard it, more that you felt Ken's blood splatter across your face. As Ken, you're gonna.
Shit, Ken!
How much health do you have, by the way?
Oh,
It's not gonna.
Oh, that's a fantastic question.
It's not gonna kill you in one hit. You said 42. 42. Yeah. You're. That's not great though. You're gonna be taking 25 points of damage.
This girl, out here being like, "Oh, you're not gonna die from one hit."
I told you weren't gonna die from one hit. What do you want from me?
It's so good.
I would have rather my partner not be half health by the time I get inside. Fuck.
JFK POV.
Yeah, so,
baby.
So it literally just goes straight through your lungs and out the other side. Oh fuck.
Lungs.
Ken!
Oh my god. He's just gonna like point to where he is.
You are crippled. You have half of your movement for the rest of the combat encounter.
Imagine he's just coughing uncontrollably.
Yep. And
Can't really speak.
You're coughing up blood basically for the entire time. I'm gonna have to ask all of you to roll initiative.
All of us.
You and the people outside?
No. All of you inside.
Y'all better be
That's
ringing
a
up,
natural
right?
20 for 22.
I don't think we're gonna have time to ring up.
Yeah, when it gets to like the 2-hour mark, can I give them like a hey 2-hour warning? Like,
Help! You just hear Ken log on, just go. Oh.
I
Yeah,
hear some cartoony gun sound effects echoing out of the game.
You
Oh my God.
you could do that, Ed. I don't know which one is which, but I'll just do that for now.
Yeah, I was just doing it for the aura.
There you go. I don't know what you want to do, but
I changed back to human.
Okay. So I can just
Because you put the aura on the dog.
yeah, I can just do it again. Hold on. There you go.
This is kid. The gunpowder residue in his lungs.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that, kid?
He's like, curse the Chinese for inventing gunpowder.
I cursed the elves. I cursed Dagor for creating.
that might be one of my favorite quotes ever. I love that so
You
much.
put us on twice, JT.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
He's like these. I curse the Chinese for
Hold
inventing
on. I'm just gonna
gunpowder.
do this one more time. Add turn. Add turn. Weird. Okay.
Good. So the only thing that happened to me is my movement, right?
Yeah. So you took damage and your movement is halved.
It's okay. I can still Eldritch Blast.
What's the dog doing?
Wait, should I roll
what
the
is
dog's
dog
initiative?
doing?
What is the
I need
dog doing? I have
need
no
to roll
idea.
Dog initiative.
Here, tell me what
'cause
to add
it's-
to the dog.
It's supposed to be Icarus's initiative.
Oh, I
Is it
imagine.
independent of Icarus?
When Icarus is not near it, it is fully independent. But when Icarus is near it,
Critical fail.
It's so good.
when Icarus is near it, sorry, then it obeys only Icarus's commands.
All right.
1 second, I'm gonna turn on the combat music.
Thrift shop Bardcore, please.
No,
I'll fucking kill you.
I don't like Bardcore. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are like, oh, put on the Bardcore, put on the Bardcore. I don't like
You're sick.
Bardcore.
You're absolutely sick.
I don't like it. It's just it's boring.
For one
It's
thing,
boring. Like
what do you expect? It's literally the instruments of like bards.
Yeah, but
as a
like
song.
you
No,
can,
you know what, I'm
but you
with
can do
JP
that
on
without
this
it just
one.
being like, oh yeah, this is just thrift shop, but using older music instruments. That's
What do you
boring.
want?
I
Him
just
to like a guitar riff?
no, I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
I'm saying I
exactly.
want if you're gonna do bardcore songs, make your own song, but in bardcore. You don't
All
need to just take a song that already exists. That's boring.
All I'm saying is that it's free use. I ain't mad at it.
Is it free use though?
I'm hunting.
I mean, it better be. Otherwise, what the fuck?
Where
I'm
should they
gonna kill
specify
everybody
free
that
use?
makes bardcore. What the fuck?
Bro?
Bardcore.
Bardcore. There's a couple good ones in there. I will say that.
Cotton Eye
Not all
Joe.
of them are fun.
Master of Puppets.
What? Cotton Eye Joe has a fucking bardcore. Sounds nasty. Anyway, y'all are
there's
fighting for your
some
lives
that
in
are-
there.
Oh,
If that's a song too, you're done. You're done.
Obey your master. Master.
I learned this about this Japanese group called I think it's called Japanese Leaders or something.
Uh-oh.
They have a song called Tokyo Calling. Fire I saw. Tokyo
Okay,
Calling.
this
Theo,
is
you
not
are-
Kingdom Hearts.
You are up first. No, it is not. This is Bravely Default, but it goes really hard.
It does go really hard. I love this song.
You would.
Yeah, I would.
Would it cost an action to ring the guys, or would that be a talk-free action?
It is an item interaction, so it is a free action. You can only make technically
just-
one item interaction and turn but I don't care.
He'll quickly just pull up his sending stone and ring the others. He's like, "Hey, Oz, you might want to get in here."
Oh, you do that through the Sundance Stone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
hear
he's
Ken-
hauling
you hear
ass in
Ken
there.
coughing up blood.
Yeah, no,
I'm
fucking
guessing we're all hauling ass.
Oz is just hauling.
Somebody has to stay with the guy.
And I'm gonna chuck a javelin at him.
Sure.
That is a 19.
19. One moment, please.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I hate when my fucking... I'm just gonna pull out real dice. I'm gonna pull out real dice at this fucking
That's
point.
what we like to see.
Do it.
Honestly, I'll roll my next attack with real dice too. If it goes bad, I'm going back to roll 20.
So, as... Did it go away again? No, it didn't. So, as you throw a javelin at him, he just kind of, like, quickly moves his head out of the way and catches it as it flies past him. Turns it down
thanks.
and just stabs it into the floor.
Who thinks he's Iron Man?
Holy moly.
Not Iron Man. What the fuck's the matter with me? Captain
Yeah,
America.
the wall here did give him cover, and that's why he was able to do that.
Yeah.
You.
He's on his ass.
Sure. Do you have another attack?
I do. And he's hitting with his clave.
Go for it.
Get his ass.
That
Where are my
is a
dice?
21.
21
Or 22,
does,
sorry.
or 22
13 plus
does
9.
it.
And that is 2d6.
We used the O-ring for today.
That is max damage.
Ooh.
bag.
Well, we need that.
That is 18 damage as his clave just rocks his world.
Yeah, it carves straight through, and he is bleeding heavily. And he's just... You can't see any emotion on this mask, but you do see his body flinch. Like, he's obviously taking the damage pretty heavily.
Try that again, I fucking dare you.
We'll see. Ken.
Gonna be coughing up blood all the way over there. think it was like right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just shoot him with the blast.
Go for it.
Maiden,
All right, real die. Don't fail me now.
Come on.
Didn't fail me. Holy shit.
See?
Pogging. I add what to Eldritch Blast again? The spell attack?
Yeah.
Range spell. Okay, cool.
I'd be scared if it was
21.
anything different. That hits.
Yeah. Ooh. 1d10 plus 5. Yoink.
I'm so glad I found the song. 8 damage, okay. Yeah, he's gonna take that. Do you have any extra effects with it, or is it just,
It's just Agonizing Blast
Okay.
right now, I believe.
Yeah, so he recoils, and he quickly grabs his shoulder. He's taking the damage, but... Hey, wait a minute, you had half movement. You wouldn't have been able to do that.
Oh, you're right, sorry. 5,
Get in the pit.
10, 15. I'm on the bones. Is that fine? Like right there on the bones?
It's fine. It's
I
primarily...
was trying to like not to give him half cover.
It's primarily, primarily ground, so you're fine.
Yeah. That's
Trick.
okay.
Yeah. Get my my gun ready, and I pull out the saber.
I start clapping, so you know where I am.
Over here! Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine I'm just using the glowy stuff as
Yeah.
just.
You're back.
Let me just make sure. Finale. Finale? It's me, buddy. Come on.
You're not supposed to be here.
Forget about me. What the hell are you doing?
Why do you even ask me that question? You were supposed to know.
No, what?
We are the angels.
Just the hell are you talking about? You're gunning people out on the street using my family name.
It's not your family's name. It is a moniker of death. Those who betray fate are doomed to succumb. I thought we were going to be on the same side of this war.
How can I ever be on the same side as you? You're killing innocent people.
They are not innocent. They betray the work of the Fate Warden. I will be her angel. You were supposed to be too.
Sorry to do this. When it's all over, we'll get you help. With that, I'm going to take 2 shots with my revolver.
Sure. Theodore, before we get through that, does a 17 hit you?
It does.
It does? Good to know. So go ahead. Go ahead, Trick.
All right. Let's see here. Is this a disadvantage?
No. Oh, actually, it would be because of the dark vision. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if he's
Yeah,
illuminated at all by his stuff.
No, not right now.
Not even the gun on fire?
It's not actually on fire.
Yeah. Okay, with that first disadvantage, it'll be a 1.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
And with the other one, that would be a 14.
14, Theo. Does a 14 hit you?
It misses just barely.
Okay. Then you are dealing no damage. As when you shot at him, he grabbed Theo and yanked him towards him to use him as a body shield.
Shit, I need some light.
You want light? Then let me show you hers. And now his gun is going to light on fire because he has to actually do something to light it on fire.
Okay.
But it does light up. And Theo does a 17 hit you. Jesus. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunate. That is a tripping attack on you. So he is going to sweep your leg, put his gun into your chest as you're falling, and pull the trigger.
Jesus.
Do I get a save against the trip, or does it just happen?
It's an
Does he have
attack.
disadvantage
Oh, wait.
for proximity?
Hold on. I need to double check. Does he have it what?
Disadvantage because Theo's right next to him.
No, he doesn't. He has the sharpshooter, or not sharpshooter, close quarters combat feature.
Damn.
Let me double check that he can do what I'm thinking that he's doing. I need to look up tripping attack rules for the fighter. Maneuvers. When hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one superior die to damage another creature. Wait, what? Oh, that's sweeping attack. Whoops.
Trip attack. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you spend one superiority dice to attempt to knock the target down.
Oh, strength
With
saving
a
throw.
superior
Okay.
die. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was in the same vein as like a shove attack, where it was like, if it happens, then it just sort of happens. So yeah, go ahead and roll a strength save for me.
That's 22.
Okay, then you're fine. As he goes to try and trip you, he puts the gun in your chest, though. You're still taking damage, but it's not...
Yeah.
Yeah. And anything that is a melee weapon underneath the battle maneuvers, you are just ignoring for the purposes of this. But you are going to take 8 and 16, 22 damage.
Yippee.
Unfortunate.
Oh shit! Actually, my weapon misfired. Actually, I forgot about
Oh
that.
shit! Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that second shot.
That's fine.
Yes.
But yeah, you
said
it
22
misfires
damage?
now. Yeah, 22 damage.
Shit.
Freaking. Not good.
Let's see. And he's going to take out a... Well, it looks like a Derringer. It's a small little pistol. It only holds, like, 2 bullets. And he's going to point it back towards Theo as he's sort of maneuvered around him. And he's going to pull the trigger. That is a success. I need to roll for hit. That does not hit.
Oh.
So he pulls
Who
out
cares?
this small pistol, turns it behind him, closes. Well, he's wearing a mask; you can't see it. He pulls out the pistol, puts it to the back of Theo's head after dancing around him a little bit, pulls the trigger, and nothing happens. And he sort of lets the Derringer fall in his fingers and puts it back in his coat.
Being too fancy is gonna be the death of you, kid.
It is the dog's turn.
Man, I feel like something terrible about that. Anyway, wahoo, dog time.
Woohoo!
Oh
dog!
god, let's see how far away I am from this bitch. Dog zoomies. Wait,
How far can it
can
move?
this dog
I think
even
it's
move?
30
Yeah,
feet. Let me check.
I think.
Artificer, Battlesmith. It can move 40 feet.
Let's go.
Bite his ankle, bite his ankle.
Why does
Don't
it
worry,
legs?
don't worry.
I like to
be
get the
fighting
dog
ankles
gets
in this house.
destroyed.
No, dog will be fine.
Ooh, dog.
Roll an insight check, all that can see him. And Trick, for you, I will...
I got him using actual dice.
No.
There you go. You should be able to see around him now.
Okay.
Because
12.
his gun lit up.
You
Flat
should make an
10.
inside.
Insight, yeah.
T12.
12. Okay.
12 as well.
And Theo, what'd you get?
So we're all in the same shit.
10.
Okay, yeah.
Can I also roll for it?
What? You got a
Or
dog.
like,
Are you
No.
literally using your senses to control the dog, or is it acting on its own because it can't see you? That is going to really heavily depend on, like, that's going to have some bigger ramifications. So, like, if you don't know, we'll just operate off of it. It is acting on its own in accordance with what it would believe your will is to be.
how would it work exactly if I was using the dog through senses?
Okay, so what it would be is it would effectively be as though it was a familiar. The issue then becomes it literally would not be able to do anything without you if you were to go unconscious.
Ah.
What subclass are you?
Battlesmith. This is more like a
It's
Oh,
a
okay.
personal thing.
yeah, it's personal. It's not direct from the Battlesmith thing. Normally you wouldn't be able to do that.
No, yeah, I mean, it probably would be, like, independent.
Okay,
One-
so if it's independent, then the answer's no.
Okay. I guess I was mostly wondering because it does have, like, stats and shit.
Yeah, it
that
does
I
have
can just
stats.
roll.
Is it the thing is it quote unquote sentient? Do you believe that you would have made this sentient or not?
I feel like the dad would have made the dog sentient.
Okay,
or else
so
it
then
would've
yes,
been-
you can roll as your dog, so you have to use the dog stats for it.
Yeah, of course. That's gonna be a 6.
That's your dog.
You rolled a 16?
Yes.
It is afraid.
Oh.
He is afraid of it.
You?
I said it. Yeah.
Get a dog?
He is
Oh, that's
he is
crazy.
afraid of the robot dog. So he's sort of like what you see is he backs up. Like his gun goes up into the air and he backs up as it approaches.
He said, "No, fuck this.
The devil dog.
No one told me to be a dog in here."
Oh, I'm a pacifist towards animals.
As
I need it.
so what are you gonna do?
Fight
Go for it.
something.
Ah,
Ankles, mine. Silver. What do I? Yeah, but what do I roll to actually attack, good sir?
the dog
For the
stats.
dog? Yeah, there's like a literal thing
Yeah.
in there. It
No,
has,
because I see the fucking the damage roll, but like for
Force
the
Empowered
modifier-
Rend. It is a melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit.
Okay.
Melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit, reach 5 feet, one target that you can see, hit 1d8 plus proficiency bonus force damage.
Oh, there we go. I see it now. Melee weapon attack. So that would be like
Music's going off.
Oh yeah.
+7. I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be 17.
A 17 does hit.
Woohoo! So now I roll a d8 plus force damage.
Actually,
Fuck is my
yeah, it does.
Oh
I
my
had to think about it for a
god.
second.
Wait, I don't know what my force damage is. I guess
No, that's the type.
Force
That's
damage is the
type.
type of damage. It's a D8 plus your proficiency bonus damage.
oh, so I guess plus 2. Okay,
It should be 3.
It should be 3.
it should be 3.
Yeah, because
Do you have lower stats that you should have?
proficiency bonus is not based off of your class; it's based off of your total level. And we are
6 would be
we're
like
level
3.
6, so yeah.
Okay.
Level
Okay,
8.
I understand.
If anything, you have proficiency and add 1 to it.
That's gonna be 14 damage.
That's impossible.
That's yeah. What?
Wait, what?
It's a
D8
it's a
plus
D8
3.
plus
It's a
3.
1d8. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I accidentally rolled 2 d8s.
huh?
No, yeah, I'm sorry.
You
No,
probably-
that's gonna be a fucking. That's gonna be a fucking.
Are you gonna question the dog? How
A
dare
10.
you?
A 10. A 10. A
10
10
damage. Okay.
10 dog damage.
10 dog damage.
Yeah. So
Bite
it
its leg.
it like slams into him. And he's just fucking. And he is going to use a reaction to fly away from it.
fucking
It
chicken.
is not going to use. It's not going to proc opportunity attacks.
Fork.
Bro, when am Oz running in? Fuck.
You got a little bit, bro. You got a little bit, bro.
Let's see. You guys would have been at the cart. Yeah, you guys can hop in all the way at the bottom at the start of initiative. So right now.
Somebody stayed back, right?
I have no idea.
Hopefully
that's up
somebody
to you.
stayed back.
Oz is going.
Yeah,
there's
and
no-
you guys
Oz
can
makes
you guys
sense.
can also roll initiative as you enter.
Yeah, I rolled it a while ago.
I guess I'll
Just
fucking
remember
roll
to
it again.
Just remember to add yourself.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
no,
trying to-
Icarus,
Oh
you
boy.
Icarus, you're stationary at 5 because it takes its turn
Oh, okay.
immediately after you, so you
Oh,
would just
that's
come in
true.
above it.
That's it.
Okay.
Is Ed coming in as well, or?
Yeah, I got
Oh, nobody's staying. Fuck.
That guy's dead.
I mean, no.
It's fine. No,
It's
Oz-
fine. You know what? What if we
Unlucky.
brought him with us while
No,
he was
there's no way. There's no way.
Actually, hold on. I think if I know, do we know what's going on?
with
We
him?
just-
Well, you
Oz
know,
needs to come
considering
in.
you said
We
Oz
just
getting
said
here,
Oz.
I think we know what's going on.
Yeah, fucking Oz runs in and you're like, ah, shit.
I think I would actually stay behind because we don't want to leave this guy alone to die.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sure.
No, the fucking Prince Harry gift, it was definitely Oz just fucking.
Okay, Theo, you're up.
Can I run towards him, grab one of his arms, and chuck his body towards the wall?
That's going to be a grapple, but yeah, sure. You can try to grapple him.
He's in hitting range.
That is a 21. 14 plus 7 for athletics.
I am going to have him use a legendary resistance.
Nah, this guy.
Nice.
Hey, you're burning through it. You're burning through it.
This guy, he's about to get burned. When I
Try
catch
it
you,
again.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you,
Oh my goodness.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
The Stardust Crusaders going to fight Theo.
I'll say that.
Ricky, when I
Ricky
catch
just
you.
gonna
Here's my question.
Go around
Why
to his
the fuck are you
backside
still in the
and,
middle of battle, dog? You're
It can-
bleeding out.
Please,
Wake it up.
please.
Action.
Yeah, just do a drawing cut around his back as he
Okay.
continues his momentum. No.
Sorry, there's just 3 people talking at once and the music, and I was like, no, stop,
My bad.
please die. I'm gonna get overwhelmed.
That is at max a 11.
Oof.
At maximum an 11.
Yeah, 2 plus 9.
Oh. Are you trying to hit him again? So yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
not gonna be it, Chief. Sorry.
So you put a reckless attack.
It's true.
Yep.
No.
Yeah,
12.
Oh no.
I should have rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have him use his legendary action, and he's going to try and capitalize on that. Nope, never mind.
You lied.
Also a 3.
Oh my goodness.
They're
Oh
just
my
both
god.
good.
They both rolled 3s, huh? Ken, you're up.
All right. Well, he's in whacking range, right?
Yeah, he is.
All right. I'm gonna hit him, but this time it's gonna boom, like a blade will, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
I rolled a 3.
What is happening?
Oz.
It's just it's on
3.
Okay, as a
Yeah.
bonus action, I'm gonna Hexblade curse him, and
Okay.
then that's it.
Cool. Oz, you're up.
Okay.
And Trick, you're on deck.
I remembered.
I'm gonna. I'm not gonna be able to do much, but I'm gonna be dashing, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Right, all the way right there. Let me make sure.
Here, I
Yeah,
can-
right in front of the monk. Yeah.
Ricky.
Thank you. Yeah, just fucking.
Trick.
Fucking running, hauling ass.
Finale, stop this! This isn't you! The finale I know would never hurt these people.
The finale you knew was incomplete. I understand what is required of me. What is required of all of us.
What's that time traveling with me and Valentina? That just meant nothing to you? You got just some higher calling now?
Roll an insight check.
Oh.
This is Valentina.
Could you imagine?
This is
so
my kingdom
over.
come.
Yeah.
This is my kingdom.
18!
Ooh.
There you go. Finally.
Roll.
There we go.
I know my slime.
The grip on his revolver tightens more, like he's white knuckling it. You're clearly like striking a nerve here, but he's not actively responding right now.
Shit. Am I able to... No. No. What would it be to... Would I be able to jump that?
What's your strength?
Actually, it'd be a 13, so probably... I have a 13 in strength, so it'd
You would
probably
have-
be only just like...
Yeah, that would. When you roll an athletics check, you can attempt to long your jump, like make it longer. But a standing long standing long jump is just however many feet you've got in strength. So you would have to attempt to roll to get over, and if you fail, pit.
Hit, yeah. Shit. I want to get behind him. I got something cooking.
You can
to get
you
here.
can move through Theo's space.
Yeah.
'Cause he's an
It's just
allied
that's
creature.
opportunity though.
Well, yeah, if you're going back here, then yes, you would be risking an opportunity attack.
Hmm. I will. I'll do it for now. I'll no. Should I not risk it? How much would it even take me to get over there? Okay.
Yeah, there's a
Mhm.
lot of feet, bro.
Yeah, too many feet.
Stop.
For free?
Feet.
Yes. And from here it'd be. I think a good couple of turns.
At least 2.
Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Well, first off, I need to repair this gun
Yeah.
because it fucking crumbled in my hand.
That does
so
take
I
an
need to
action
be-
to do, by the way. If you're...
Oh yeah, I do know
Okay,
that.
cool.
So let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Which I succeed. It's fixed. The
Cool.
gun works
All right.
now.
Good.
Next, I'm going to get there, and I'm going to use an action surge to be able to dash. I believe that is that. It just gives me another action, right?
surge gives you another action, so yes, you can do that.
Okay. Yes, and I will use that to dash. So that means I can very easily get up there. Actually, it would just be 30.
Yeah, it would just be an
more,
extra
right? It wouldn't-
30 feet.
Yeah, because you're right. Oh. It should be. Yeah, that's fine for now. And that will be my turn.
You don't understand anything, do you? You think you've got everything figured out? But you're no more of a pawn in this game than all of them. Than even I am.
I'm just trying to do right in this world, man.
On his turn, he is going to mark Ken.
Hey, that's my thing.
Every time. Ken.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
Oh, did I say on his turn? That was a legendary action. On his turn. Now. Using the mark, he's going to roll to hit Ken. Ken, does a 23 hit you?
Ouch!
Unfortunate. Hey, Ken.
Man. Oh, well, okay. So is he whacking me or is this a spell?
This is a whack. So you
Damn.
can, if you can use shield, you might be able to shield it.
No. If it was a spell, I have counter spell. So.
Unfortunate.
Ken dies. I can't.
I need you to roll a strength save.
Not good at these boys. Not gonna lie to you.
Oh my, this fucking.
Oh my god, if only
What's six?
if only he
Jesus.
didn't run away from the dog, I could have done something.
Hey, bud.
Am I getting flown back?
Do you have Featherfall prepared?
I have fly prepared.
Yeah, Fly takes a turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no. That's we're so Gucci. He's so dead.
Did I try to use a reaction at all?
Do you have
I don't
anything?
think that's how that works.
Opportunity attack.
I suppose you could attempt to opportunity attack Ken,
attack,
but like,
holy moly.
I was like,
a grapple.
is
yeah.
that how that
We're gonna have a
works?
whole
Jeez.
dude, huh? I don't know if that's how that
Let him
works.
cook.
You know what?
I believe it would, but I can double check because I'm
If
not in the place.
anything, I can make on athletics checks to make the attempt.
Attack him to slam him into the wall.
Let's see.
Look at the rules.
Hold
Look
on,
at the
I
rules.
got-
No.
I think we just let it live, boys. I think you just gotta fall.
I'm gonna use some DM scrutiny here. If
you manage to grapple him, I will. If you manage to, succeed on the grapple, I will allow you to grapple him, but that may come with consequence if you do so.
I will say. Sorry. Keep
Go.
going.
No, go ahead.
Rules as written, it would not work because grapple says you have to use your attack action to grapple. Opportunity attack is not an attack action.
Right.
Wasn't it the opportunity to use an attack on?
Well, no, because the attack action is a different thing.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you,
Listen,
JG.
it's fine. I can fall.
I'm giving you a choice to make. Because if you manage to grapple him, there might be consequence in doing so. But you can attempt to do so. If you succeed, there is a chance he might not fall. If you fail, you will guaranteed fall with him.
I will fall with them.
Then go ahead and try.
What a soldier. What a dude.
Oh my goodness.
It's a strength contest, right?
You're choosing to fail the roll, I would assume. unless you're saying no, don't grapple me.
I don't know if I'm being forced to make it or not.
No. This is against your AC.
27!
Oh my
Mega
goodness.
Shield,
20.
sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I cast die.
Well,
Okay.
He
Ken,
gets fucking
you're
thrown.
back.
So, bro,
But the consequence to that action is you just move 5 feet instead.
Fucking 5.
He got knocked back 10, so you're sort of like holding him off of the edge here. And you had to move back as part of that. So that is your consequence to doing so. Also, Ken,
I'm
I didn't roll the damage for you, but I'll do that in a second. What were we
he
saying?
might be holding an unconscious body.
So I'm essentially just holding my body over the ledge, holding on to Ken,
Exactly.
more or
You
less.
you basically had to disengage from combat. Like your back is exposed to him as you're reaching down to grab him.
Eric, if you got something, you better do it now. I ain't looking so hot.
Oh, well, what's the damage
Ken,
looking
you've
like?
got what, 20 hit points left?
I'll let you know. Just give me a number.
I don't want to give you a number.
Give me a number.
I feel bad. I don't want to give you a
Give me a
number.
number.
You gotta give him the
truth.
number.
This is
Tell the truth. Give him the number.
the truth.
Fine. 19 damage.
You are holding an unconscious body.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Every time.
It's
Add
so
17.
I try not. You had 7 hit points?
17.
Oh, 17. Okay.
38.
17.
So, no, I said 17.
Like, bro, that's more than me.
He just took a big L when he got shot through the fucking
I
chest,
heard an
alright?
Unlucky.
Dog.
He being unconscious, I have to. Oh my god, I don't want to do it, but I have to. It's in
Do
the
it.
fucking rules.
Do
It's in,
it.
it's in the stat
Do
block. It's in
it.
the stat block. I have to do it.
Got you.
Do it.
Yeah, fuck. All right.
Kill me.
Okay, all right.
Kill my
No.
character.
It's fine. It's fine. You survived.
Kill me, I dare you.
So once again, he pulls out the Derringer and attempts to fire it on your unconscious body. But both times he pulled the trigger, nothing happened. So
That's fate.
So
That's
that's
fate.
it.
That's fate.
Like I said, he's an operative of the Fate Warden. Like this is everything he does has a purpose.
That's my dog. Stop. Stop.
All right, Icarus, you're supposed to be above your dog. I don't know why you were.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I got this whole thing planned, okay? I got this whole thing planned out.
Go ahead.
First off, I'm moving over here because that's my maximum movement is 40 feet. And now, I'm gonna... right. Key point is to move the dog, or like, am I leaving the dog independent right now?
Dog is a bonus action to command. It's just when you are unconscious, or when you the bonus action, or when you use a key point, you can also do that. Like it's the thing that we discussed.
Also,
Yeah,
my mark is off of him, by the way.
Let
Okay.
me just steal.
But the reason for that being that it follows your commands.
Okay. Darn, I would have liked to use magic stone for extra damage, but it's fine. I cannot do that. Wait, hold on.
Theo, by the way, after Icarus is done, it's your turn.
Okay, guys, good news. Now that you're in my line of sight, I do have Featherfall, okay?
Well, I'm still
So-
dying. So.
So, you know, if you guys end up actually falling, you'll be fine, you know?
Fine.
Probably.
We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
fuck
a
it.
good one.
For now, I'm gonna try to hit this bitch with my
I know you're a
swing
wolf.
as
Can you
my
go bring
first
things real
attack.
quick?
Or, yeah, that's my regular attack, I guess, rather.
Smite.
How is 18?
Theo, does an 18 hit you?
Oh my
does.
god.
Go ahead and roll damage, SNES.
Oh my god.
This may not be a good time to be hit with this kind of damage.
Oh, sweet.
honest with
This ain't
you.
good. This ain't good.
Because,
It's okay.
again, as a legendary action, he's going to grab Theo and use him as a mute shield. Theo, you still got Ken. You're basically both dangling off the edge
Oh
here,
my
though.
god, dude. Okay,
Jesus.
well, at least you only took 2 damage.
2 damage.
Wait, hold on. Huh?
Wait, no, not 2 damage. That's actually 5 damage.
Wait, what are you using to attack? Real quick.
I have a sling.
Okay, and that's a D4 plus your dexterity, so yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 5.
That counts.
How much damage are taking?
5 damage.
Yowza! Not smart.
Please don't fucking die on me. I'm sorry.
Please,
You know what? Just because of that, dog, sick him.
Dog.
So
Dog,
dog
sick
is
him.
coming after you.
Yeah.
That dog.
He's like,
He's gonna
you.
fucking get you.
None of you will scare. Yeah.
A good dog.
Nice puppy.
And fuck, what was it? Oh yeah, it was yeah.
Spell attack.
Yeah.
Probably gonna throw him in the hole again.
My
Yeah.
spell attack. 3 plus.
How many tricky DMs?
20 fur.
20 for... That hits.
Good. I'm gonna roll that D8.
It'd be funny.
Yeah,
It's
you're fine,
gonna
you're fine.
be... Yes, that's
That's really
7 damage.
Alright,
Weird.
once again, as a
There are repercussions to
reaction to the dog being there, I don't think he has anywhere to move properly.
He's like, help me! Help me!
Because moving here would be closer to Trek. And he wouldn't want to do that.
I mean, he's not over here.
Did you take me out of turn order?
I did, I deleted your token, I'm sorry. Here, I'll delete
Okay.
you. When you
Sure,
fell in the
mate.
hole originally, I deleted you. You can
Please,
throw yourself
I
out
guess,
down
I
there.
guess.
He just jumps
Oh
down the fucking hole. He
God.
can't take it anymore.
I better than
Oh my god, please go that way.
Uh,
Oh my god.
the th- no. Alright, instead of doing that, he's instead going to use a legendary action to move the mark onto Theo from Ken.
All right.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean? The mark.
I mean,
It is Theo's
I
turn.
have a question.
All
You
right.
can use your question. What was the question?
Yeah, so like when you move the mark, what kind of action is that? Like,
It's a
does that
legendary
sound like
action.
yeah, but like, do you not have to roll for it, or do you just do
No,
it?
I don't have to roll for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
Yeah, no, it just happens.
It's gonna be a complete.
Roll, no.
And-
Roll a tactics check.
By the way, I have
Oh, shit.
I kind of said that, like, if you remember at the end of the Keegan thing, that we're not going to be really doing taxes checks anymore because
okay.
they kind of make fights
Well-
less interesting. You can
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
you can try to
Um,
figure out what they do, and I will confirm or deny what happens, based
Okay,
off
cool.
of that. But
Well,
um,
Tommy, I hope you're gonna be happy with this because that's a natural
Oh, yeah,
20.
I agreed to it. I agreed to it. I agreed to it.
I think I know what's
As
about to
you
happen.
guys, you see Theo, like, I have an idea. He'll be okay with it. He pulls up, turns around. He's blindsiding the dude with Ken's body.
Yes.
okay,
The Omer. It's Omer.
go for it. Sure.
No, I rolled that, guys. That's a
Yeah, that's
Is
a
it-
20.
Imagine I fail as death
it's a
save,
nat
right?
20 though.
You do fail a death saving throw.
Carlos is-
Natural 20?
I can't
want
even be
everybody
mad.
to know. I want
Look,
everybody to know.
To
Hayden
be
DM'd
completely
me
honest,
first.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, hey, are you okay with me whacking him with your body?
Okay.
You said you
And
can
he's-
whack me anytime.
Fuck, what do I even rule this as? a D10 of 10
Bludgeoning?
damage?
Club, like,
I was about to say D10
D10?
probably.
A D10.
D10 plus strength?
Yeah, D10 plus strength 10 damage.
I mean, does that mean that he gets like the?
Oh my
the
god. That is 14
no.
damage, max damage.
Okay, he,
Fucking kill me.
hell
Oh, wait,
yeah.
hold up. I gotta roll another D10. That's a fucking nat 20.
yeah.
We're so done.
Okay.
Tell it.
I add strength to the other one, right? The other roll?
Yeah.
Or just.
You added 14.
Okay, so that is 14. 19 damage. As he just gets nearly rocked.
I have a perfect thing for that.
Yeah, you slap him in the face with Ken's body, and he goes way off. He's off balance. He's like, oh my, the fuck?
And at the same time, I also saved Ken.
I'm still down, but
Easy.
Still
Oh yeah,
unconscious.
you're not gonna fall in a hole anymore.
it'd be really funny if I rolled a 1 on
Where
this
did
death
you
save now.
Where did you
Don't
put
do
his
that.
body?
Probably just like right here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's hilarious.
It's not
Roll it
getting
now,
far.
and I'll message you
Yeah.
what I get.
I'm gonna.
That's so funny.
Yeah, fuck. I'm trying to think. Like, would that use a whole action then? Because you're also moving him.
I mean, if he's slinging him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to count that as a
whole
full
action. Or was
action.
it an attack?
I think I'm gonna have to count that as a whole action if you're also bringing him to safety with it. If we were just using him as a weapon, I would say that was just an attack.
Fair enough. I just stand up and just use half my movement.
Yeah, that's a problem.
What are we looking at?
Oz, you're up. Trick, you're
Quick
after.
question.
Yeah.
When I cast a spell, right?
Yeah.
Can I do anything afterwards? Because I have 2 actions, or does it have to be
Default
like
back on. What?
when let's say I move here and then I Misty step over there,
Yeah.
or like over here.
Well, Misty Step's a bonus action, right?
Is it a bonus action? I
Misty
thought it
Step
was
is a
just
bonus
regular.
action.
Oh, then never mind. I'm trying to see where I can be.
Hey JC, what if you played Daughter of a Dark God?
I have no idea what that is.
It's another same game. It's a jam. It's a jam.
Yeah. So I would
Send it to
move.
I thought
Sure.
Daughter of the Dark God
20
was
feet.
Octopath.
Yeah.
This is Bravely Default.
I mean, the people who made Bravely are the same people who made Oathpath.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll
So yeah,
give it a playthrough.
I'd go.
Nope, I hate it. Get it out of my ears.
Doesn't fuck up, man. Doesn't fuck up. You're just spiteful.
So 20 feet here, and then
I played this game.
I'm gonna cast Misty Step
Okay.
as you do.
As one does.
And swoop over here.
Did you just swoop me?
Swoop. And yeah. Can I do anything else? Since that's a bonus action, do I still have my two actions?
You still have an action. You don't have two actions. You have 2 attacks, but it's not 2 actions.
Okay, 2 attacks. I mean. Okay, so
2 actions is a fighter thing only.
how is he looking? Would I need to roll to see?
You would have to roll to do that, but it's a perception check. I'll let you do that as a free action.
Okay, perception. We like to hear that. How is... Where's my perception? Where the fuck? Oh, yeah. How is a 17? 14 plus 3.
He's looking worse for wear, but he's not, like, on death's door or anything.
Oh, okay. Divine Smite incoming.
Okay.
How many?
Oh my god, hit him, right? Hit him before you decide.
Well, first of all, you can only use Divine Smite per attack.
Once, right.
No, it's per attack.
Attacks.
Per attack.
So
you can use it twice, but you wouldn't be able to use any like spell smites on top of that. So it would just be the
so
Divine
it's just
Smite.
plain divine.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do I find?
Which is
like,
depending on the spell level, upwards of 2d8.
yeah. I feel like they should have divine smite in spells because I get fucking lost trying to find the thing for it.
That's because it's not a spell.
Yeah,
It requires a spell slot, but it isn't a spell. It's its own thing. Because you can cast a spell and use Divine Smite on the same turn, whereas if it was a spell, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Alright, so fuck it. I'll use the 2 divine smites.
Oh, you have to hit first, but...
Yeah, that is true. Let me roll my hits. I'm ready to kill this man. I'm too into character. How is a 19 to hit?
That hits.
How is a 18 plus 7 to hit?
Also hits.
Okay. So, yeah, those are both going to be divine. Okay.
What level, though?
It's depending on my spell slots, right?
Yep. And remember, you casted Misty Step, which is a 2nd level spell.
True. Yeah, I already have that accounted for.
Cool.
Can I do 2 level 1s?
Yes, you can.
Yep.
And those would be
Then I will
an
do
additional 2d8 per hit, so that's 4d8 plus your weapon damage.
4d8.
Twice. And then plus your strength modifier twice.
I think this would be a 2-handy. Don't you
Okay,
think?
sure. Yep.
2 hand jobs?
2 hand jobs.
That's going
How are
to
you
be
supposed to kill this guy?
2d10 plus 4d8 plus twice your strength modifier.
So 8.
I'd
2d10, and then plus my modifier. Together, that would be 4. No, well, I
What's
mean,
your
4
strength mod?
plus 4.
So
it
yeah,
would be
plus 8
right?
at the end.
Plus 8, yeah. Let's roll this shit. I'll roll my... Yeah, I'll just roll them in my dice. That's fine.
I'm sitting here going, oh no. Like, I'm wondering what's going to happen.
Maybe I should have come with. I didn't think they needed the help for one guy.
No.
Let him cook.
Oz is
That's fine. Icarus is coming.
Alright. Oz is not even going all out yet.
Only legendary action I did right this turn was moving the attack, the mark. Yeah, okay. So I still got
Watch him like reflect the fucking damage. I'm gonna be fucking ooh.
Does he have a set number of legendary actions? That's how it works, right?
Yeah, it's a set number per turn.
Gotcha.
For a round, yeah.
Yeah, per round. Thank you.
Alright.
Fuck you.
I hate math.
That was good. Back to Bradley default.
And then the plus 8. The math it up, gentlemen.
Oh wait, I've got an idea. Hold on.
Oh, good lord.
Yes!
Oh,
I fucking love it.
Sephiroth!
I was watching gameplay of the new Final Fantasy game. Pretty sweet.
Yep.
46 damage.
Actually, JT, I used to send you something now that
Sure.
reminds me of something.
Yeah, it's fine. You said how much?
There's the number.
46.
It's fucking nasty.
Christ.
Oz is not happy. He'd probably fucking. He would have been silent that entire time, but as soon as he fucking Misty Step, he would have been like, "Ah!"
Oh my goodness, it's over.
Jesus. Okay. And you said it was a 19 and then like over a 20 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
I think so. 18 plus 7.
Oh,
was the
no.
last one. No. Which one?
I used a legendary. Oh my lord. Oh
It's
my
got to
god.
be that, isn't it? Go.
No. It's so much better for you because I remembered that I used a legendary action on Icarus's turn because I denied their ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Which means I used a legendary action to grab Theo already, which means I can't do it on this turn, which means that Theo lives.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
And this guy is fucking.
Brother.
This guy's
Yeah, fucking Theo's like, what the?
Yeah,
baby.
because if you would hit Theo, I would have had to have you roll an additional 2d8 on top
Because
of that because he's undead.
Yeah,
Like-
Oh no, that would have
it would have been nasty.
Theo would have died. Like he would have died because he's not
Yeah.
raging. He would have died. Like you would have killed him.
Disintegrated instantly.
I'm a casualty of war, you know.
Oh my goodness.
But anyway, he's taking all of that damage. Thankfully.
Thank you very much. Thankfully, you're like, ooh. Oh, that was a
No,
close
because
call here.
he only has 2 legendary actions. If he had 3, Theo would be dead. Like you don't understand. Like that's
He would've got
horrifying.
He would have been like, hey, he would have gotten the Genjutsu. It's over.
Oh my god.
Body
Okay.
swap.
Yeah, so he takes all of that. Your sword just carves straight through him. Trick, you're up. You just saw all of that happen.
Yeah, fucking Oz's eye is fucking glaring.
Get a hold of yourself. You're gonna kill him. And
He's not talking to you.
Okay.
no, I am. I'm talking to you.
Okay.
No, I
Who is
think
that?
that-
I was like,
I
okay, I'm like, who can he? Yeah, Ken on the ground. You're gonna kill him.
Ken, you're fucking this up, Ken.
I'm not talking to you.
You're pushing your love
I'm
scoop.
throwing.
Talking
Why would you blame Ken?
Yeah, no. And
You don't have any right to take his life.
you don't have any right to tell me.
Yes. Can you do me a favor?
Did you say that too?
Delay his death. Find out he's no good. We'll kill him after.
And I take position. Duck. And I'm gonna. I'm going to do a disarming shot on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd duck out of the way.
No, I'm not.
Remind me what
You know
I
what? I take the
remind me what I have
shot.
to roll for disarming.
Strength.
Okay. Has a natural 19.
Yikes.
He
Go.
will see that.
Yo, shots ain't shit.
Oh, Grandpa was
Pull
better.
out the hollow points, Trick.
Well, let's see. I still might. So that's a 20 to hit, regardless. So he'll still take the damage.
Yeah,
He's
still
not
taking
gonna.
damage.
Yeah. He's not dropping the gun. No.
That'll be. And I'm not aiming for any vitals. I'm like aiming towards like his.
His gun, yeah. That's a
the
disarming
limbs,
shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that'll be 13 piercing,
Okay.
and I'll try for another disarming.
Go for it.
So make me another strength check.
Yep.
Another duck.
Well, you have to roll to hit first.
Yeah, it hits. That definitely.
Okay, all right.
It was way above 20.
It was a 15 look.
That is a fail.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
So let
gun.
me do the damage first.
The gun flies out of his hand. I think it gets knocked back 10 feet.
It gets knocked back 10 feet.
Yep.
It's the hole.
So that's into the hole.
Yeah.
Gulp.
It gets to his turn. He just summons it again.
My turn.
And that's gonna be 15 additional piercing damage.
Okay. He's looking really bad, Oz. He's looking
Finale,
like...
just stop this!
What have you done? No. And he is panicking.
Please. I'm begging you, just snap out of this. This isn't you! Just think of me, Valentina, traveling. Please. They're gonna kill you if you don't stop.
His hand just shakily reaches towards his mask. But he's gonna like hold his hand back like with the other one. Almost like I don't know if you've seen like Gladion from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like he's like literally just like holding his hand from going any further up. And is that going to be the end of your turn?
You're my brother, man.
Fucking
Nah,
the-
man.
Did he know? Did he know your name?
Yeah, like I'm not like as opposed to like how Trick usually did it, where he kept out like he didn't tell anyone. He Trick the Young would have told Valentina and Finale his first name at least, not the family like actual family name, but his first name.
Oh, Roland.
Come on, buddy.
I'm gonna roll for something.
Oh,
He explodes.
bruh. Brother.
That's a 5.
Tranquilo blood.
He's gonna let go of his hand. It's gonna like grab onto his mask, and it's pushing his head back. But in the same turn, reaches for his coat and grabs the Derringer out of it and points it towards Theo.
Okay.
Don't do it.
That's
What's the damage?
It's Jover.
Actually, can he have disadvantage because my
Sure,
dog is in the
You
way?
can have disadvantage.
Is he
Thanks.
Put the
flying?
music back on.
He's gonna shoot
Can the
fucking
dog reach a dude flying? Assuming he's still flying.
He's always just kind of like off the ground. He's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dog
He
can
has,
jump.
he has disadvantage, but if he misses, he hits the dog.
Mark.
Dog gets point blank by
the sacrifice. He's the
As long
ATM.
as they
Well,
do
let's hear it.
under 8 damage.
All right.
Yeah,
You should have said that.
So Theo, it's
Yes.
definitely not gonna be under 8 damage.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be 8.
If I hit, the minimum damage that I can do is 25.
Oh my god!
Because
How are
I'll
you
be
rolling?
up. Don't get me wrong. I'll be fine.
because you have the mark on you. It is with the Derringer, and the Derringer has special rules attached to it.
Dios mío.
And you are also undead.
Oh!
No, bro.
All of
You gotta
those
get that
things
undead
combined, all of those things combined would mean the minimum damage that I can roll is a 25.
You know, that ones aren't so bad. Just those.
Well, I
But
know I
that
won't
is-
die outright.
That is assuming that 1, the Derringer doesn't misfire. 2, I hit with the Derringer. And 3, fate hates you.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I still have that one ability.
I still got it.
So,
I've seen this before.
so
I just gotta
before,
roll above 10.
before I do anything, I need to roll to see if fate wants you dead. That is the first thing that I need to roll. Then I need to roll.
I'm already dead. Ha!
Then I need to deader.
Deader.
Alive, dead or alive.
There's always deader.
That's not
Fate's
good.
like,
Okay.
Fate's pack 'em up.
Dead.
Pack 'em
He
up.
wants you gone.
Pack 'em up.
Oh.
Chief Keef. Oh.
Your fate was a natural 1.
Yeah.
I don't care.
So now I need to roll the hit,
We're good.
which is
Okay.
which is at disadvantage.
Okay, good.
Thank God it was at disadvantage.
Oh,
What was the first
I
roll?
like oh my God.
Hey,
I'm
You
literally
wanna
I'm literally
I'm
going
not
to fucking snipping tool this because actually this is insane. This is absurd.
Is it the
my
coin?
God.
Is it the coin?
It's not the coin.
Okay.
It's just thank God it wasn't the first roll.
I imagine the first one was a crit 20.
Yeah, you're not.
On the flipper, baby.
You're not lying.
oh my
You're not
goodness.
capping.
Let me save
They
this.
hate
Just,
you in this game.
Um,
Oh my God.
You just lost fucking. Come on.
Oh,
He's like, you can meet him later on.
Okay, upload file.
Trick, I hate 'em.
done.
Don't trick.
PNG. There you go.
What are we looking at?
Christ.
Oh my goodness!
Quick, googly boogly.
So you're still getting whacked.
That was at disadvantage.
Yeah, so
you know,
whack.
yeah, it wasn't the natural 20, which is. Oh my God.
That's still not good. You're getting
fine.
whacked.
I'm still good.
I'm panicking.
No, you ain't.
Oh no,
You ain't good, dog.
I'm feeling fine actually.
Refresh.
Oh no.
You ain't, dog.
No, Theodore.
It's
No,
really-
I'm feeling fine.
Theodore.
Theodore,
I'm
not Theodore.
I'm panicking.
Theo's
luck.
feeling bad. Hayden's feeling fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Theo
I'm laughing.
having a rough life right now.
Okay.
Like, you know
All
what?
right.
He's fine with it.
So
I'm
the
Damage,
last
damage.
D20 roll that I have to roll here is to see if the gun fires or not. The first
Okay.
one,
Oh my
the first
fucking
thing was
God.
to see if fate hates you. That is just like if you roll under a 10,
Yeah,
then you are going to get like it's going to be pulled out at you, which he did do. That was a natural 1. Then he needs to see if it hits. Then it needs to see if the gun actually fires or not. There is a lot of rules behind this Derringer. So if I get over a 10 on this D20 roll, it will fire.
Okay.
Fuck, dude. I'm like looking through my shit, seeing if I can do anything else right now.
I'm dying, so.
I'm like dead.
Yeah, he rolled in that one. Sorry to spoil, guys. He's dead. Ken
Oh,
fucking
God.
he's 07.
Yeah,
07
I gotta go
Damn,
poop, so I'm gonna go do that. Have fun, guys.
I hate this fucking party, man. I hate this luck.
I hate
The
this
luck
party.
list. I hate this party. Stop dying.
It's party.
I hate this
See, if we didn't
party.
already use the luckless as a name, it fit pretty well right now.
Oh no. The dead dogs.
no, we're beyond. We're like, yeah, we're dead dogs. I kind of like that a little bit more.
Of course you do.
Jesus Christ! I should have
What?
came into that cave. What was I thinking?
Oh, it's
Dude, it wouldn't have made a difference.
okay.
You would have been stuck at the same spot as me.
We're
It was 11, wasn't it? Stop making those noises.
No, it was not an 11. It was not an 11.
great.
what? Just fucking rip the
Come on.
Band-Aid off, man. I can't
roll the
take it.
damage. I dare you.
You know what?
Oh,
You know what? Before I tell you what the result is, let me tell you what the damage will be. That's a good idea.
Okay.
That's
oh
fun.
my goodness.
That's
Oh,
That's the point.
Perfect.
I
That's
thought you
a-
were doing that.
that
Perfect.
is a very
Dude,
fun
we
thing to
actually
do.
rolled a 3. We're
Oh
getting
my
strung
goodness.
along.
Yeah. Getting yanked.
So when the Derringer
That's
hits,
incredible.
Yeah.
when the Derringer hits, it is an automatic critical hit for the damage of the gun, which for this, for this is 2d10, and so that would mean 20 plus his dexterity score, 5, 25.
Almost had a 4d10 coming his way. Jesus.
It also is an additional 2d10 because of it would count as a crit. On top of the marked damage.
And the marked. Oh my god.
Which is 2d8. Which 1d8 from being marked, 1d8 from 1d8 from the crit. And if he had used another one of his, if he had used one of his whatchamacallit abilities, the Battle Master abilities, it would be an additional d10, I think, or it's a d8. I don't really remember. It doesn't matter. I've been using d8s anyway. So the minimum, like without rolling, is 25 damage. The maximum on this, I'm going to pull up in a calculator. 25
It'll be 40
plus
if you rolled max on the dice.
20 plus 16.
Gross.
61 damage. That is the maximum amount that I could.
Okay, I still have more HP total. So,
okay, all right. So you would not die outright. That's good.
No. But go on, roll that damage because I got something.
Okay. So what you would have, if it were to hit, what you would have received to yourself
So Icarus all over again.
Is 42 damage.
Okay.
So I take 42.
No, it was a natural 1.
Oh.
Thank
It misfired.
fuck, dude.
It did not go off. It didn't misfire. It just didn't go off.
It just didn't go off.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, I had 2 things that I could have stopped that. One, my Middle of the Horizon back, give me a +5 AC. And you forget that I have a pseudo undead fortitude.
The issue is that he is an arbiter of fate. Fate does not prefer the undead.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I say fuck you.
Huh.
Well, anyway, it was a natural 1 anyway, so it doesn't go off. Fate likes you. Good job.
For now.
I can't believe I rolled 2 natural 1s in the span of 4 d20s. That's
I love
It
to
could be
hear it.
worse. You could be down.
You're telling me.
You really can't say that when we tied rolls like 5 times in a row.
That is true. That is very true. That is,
I still can't
that's
believe that.
that is actually
That was an
insane.
anomaly.
That is just actually
And then I'm
insane.
gonna send you something.
But anyway, he pulls out the revolver. His face again is up towards the ceiling. His hand on his mask pulls the trigger, and it doesn't go off. And he once again just kind of lets the Derringer fall, but this time instead of falling around his finger, it just falls to the ground. And he's going to back up and back out and let himself fall into the pit.
Can I? Is there an opportunity?
Yeah, if you would like an opportunity attack, anybody who wants to try and attempt an opportunity attack may.
Can I
I'm
try for the same grapple check?
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing too.
Sure.
Me when I did literally nothing.
Can I rise from the dead?
I don't know. Did you roll a natural 20?
No.
18 for me. 11 plus 7.
Amazing.
Since we're out of initiative, can I like actually
What is
just
this?
heal Tommy?
Athletics too. This is
I don't know what's
athletics.
Tommy.
Yeah, you're.
I mean, my bad. Can I
heal?
heal?
You
Can I heal
That's fine.
10?
That's fine.
What if I want to heal Tommy?
Yeah,
You'd have
sure.
to
What if
come
I
over,
do
Evan.
want to heal Tommy?
Hey, Tom.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, for both of you, I hope you remembered what the consequence was to attempting a grapple check when somebody's falling into a pit.
Well, Oz is gonna be
I
hitting
do.
first.
Did you or did you not account for that?
I mean, I'm good.
I'm assuming if Oz grabs him, my roll is moot.
Not necessarily.
Don't tell me I'm carrying 2 men.
Hey, the dog will
Again,
help if necessary.
Again, no, the dog cannot help.
What the dog doing?
The dog cannot help.
The
if
dog cannot
necessary.
help. Yeah.
Stop it.
So he doesn't He doesn't fall in. The issue is that somebody else does.
Oh my
So-
fucking god.
So
Okay,
Theo,
I'm
you
gonna
need to
cast-
hold for dear life
I'm
onto
gonna
final.
listen. I'm just gonna reaction
Finale.
cast Featherfall. Like fuck this.
It's not gonna matter.
I don't think it's gonna matter in the
It's
whole.
not gonna matter. What do you mean it's not gonna matter?
Yeah,
Am I alive? How much am I healing for?
they're not falling right now. He's hanging off the
Oh.
edge, but he's not falling.
So I just need an athletics check.
Can I?
I
go
guess unless he
help him?
fails, in which case.
Okay, but could
Yeah.
Icarus go help him?
Give me health numbers. I'll get this guy back out of the pit.
Are you just
16,
ignoring
9
Ken?
plus
Ken,
7.
could you roll another death saving throw
Please?
for me?
No, wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
Too bad, too bad, too bad.
My
It's
bad.
Shut up, Tommy.
you can't do two things at once. Can't do two
Yeah,
things
yeah,
at once.
yeah. Hold on, wait.
It's
I-
out there like,
I'm
oh,
dead.
Are you telling
I'm
me
dead.
the dog can't help him?
No, the dog
What?
cannot.
He's dying.
I'm just saying.
Give me health. I'll cast fly. I'll go get that guy down from the pit. We can beat his ass.
I got him. I got him. What are you talking about?
Literally,
I have him.
anyway,
He's still there? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
yeah, okay.
Theo.
I'll heal Ken first because I don't want him to actually die.
I passed every death save I made, by the way.
Yeah, you are holding on, Theo, for dear life on this guy's leg.
Okay. After I'm done healing Ken, can I actually help
You can
I need
help.
a number.
You can help them up at
Theo
this point.
now? Okay.
Fucking Oz is probably still thinking about
I
dropping
need a
him.
number.
The number. What's the health
Don't you
number?
dare! I'm on his leg.
I mean,
What's the health number, Icarus?
Control yourself. Wait, yeah, hold on. There you go, 5.
W.
get that 5.
I cast
Hell
Eldritch
yeah.
Blast.
What the f-
Lethally.
Please
Please
Oz is
don't.
just like probably holding him with like the classic two-handed at the like shirt, staring through his mask.
You got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, let me help you.
You can pull him up.
You got something to tie him up with?
Yeah,
I got some rope.
yeah. Oz would fucking
No.
tight, fucking so tight in circulation. It's a little too tight, if you know what I mean. And he like after he ties him up, he kind of just walks away, just off to the like near entrance.
What the hell happened to just fucking let's skirmish?
He found us.
Yeah, just lay down for a sec. Christ.
Oh, I know. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid.
I
I think
was
I-
gonna walk out.
Invocations are so stupid.
Can I call Icarus? Hey, can I get a status report?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're fine, mostly. Everyone's alive at least.
Oh, well, that's better than our track record. Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Okay, stop it. You're healed. You fucking.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Ken. Oh my god.
It's the end.
None of us
It's
are
the end of the.
dead.
It's the end of the combat encounter. He would stop like having to deal with that.
You're fucking
Yeah,
acting like
he's
the
doing
damn
it- he's
guy
doing it
who
on
ate
purpose.
the.
Oh,
the
he's,
Nazi patty.
he's doing it just to make you all feel bad. Like,
I like that the only response I got to is everyone okay was shut the fuck up, Ken.
Guys,
I literally just, I yelled out,
Anybody else
"No one's dead, Ed."
Yeah, like I said, no one's dead.
Ed?
Well, it was just, you know, moment of stress. The guy is shot, I guess. That's crazy.
Oh, he was here. He
Yeah.
was okay.
Yeah, I think you. A couple seconds later, you would see fucking Oz walk out with.
I
fucking.
keep forgetting. I thought at 6th level I only had 2 invocations known, but I have 3.
This guy.
Yeah, you get
Level
one.
1.
You get one at 2nd level and then one at every 2 levels after that. I believe.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out which one.
Yeah, Young's probably just glasses off, just rubbing his eyes. He's like sat like lit up against a wall over here, just looking over at him.
It's hot.
Trick, consider yourself lucky. Any more shots and your friend wouldn't be standing here.
Consider myself lucky. Fucking tried to kill you all. He tried to. After what we went through, inflicting that pain on someone else.
Sometimes you don't got a choice. I'm talking about him.
It's bullshit.
Also, he is fully conscious. By the way, like he's just staring out towards
He's like, oh shit.
the cave wall, just head against the back of the cave, just sort of resting it and just staring outwards, sort of in the direction of Trick.
Ken's
Get that-
gonna walk over. Oh, sorry.
Get that fucking mask off you.
So he can't. He's tied up.
I'm taking it off. Like I'm really.
When you take off the mask, you see that his whole face is just fucked. He's been beaten beyond belief. Flame scar just sort of all over the right and middle of his face. Like, the only thing that is left is just a small bit of the left part of his face still unburnt. His neck is covered in singes, and it still looks like his body is on fire. It looks like it's cindering still.
God.
Welcome to the club.
Fuck, finale.
Don't,
Fuck, man.
don't call me that.
It's your fucking name. I'm gonna call you Finale.
Finale died. I'm just what inhabits his corpse.
Valentina died. We're still alive.
I am not alive. No more than your friend.
Cheers to that.
I was referring to you.
That's what I said. Cheers. You're an idiot, aren't you?
It's hard to.
What happened to you?
You know what happened. Does that
Yeah,
really
but I don't-
need repeating?
Why is your soul sold to the Fate Warden? Why are you doing the bidding? Why are you gunning down innocent people? The Trick name, no less.
You know, Roland. I admired your father and your grandfather. They were my heroes. Growing up as a poor orphan on the streets of Sonora. And then one day, an angel smiled down upon me. And then another. You and Valentina. You were the first ones to look at me without anger or disgust. nothing more to me than what my merits provided. You were more than light to me. But then you followed in the footsteps of your ancestors. And I wanted to be so desperately like you. That's why I joined you in the first place. So that I could be close to greatness. We didn't have a very long run, though. And when I saw her die, my soul died with it. With that gruesome scene.
I think mine didn't too.
How do you look upon me and not see me for what I am?
Just see you as my brother. That's all I'll ever see you as.
Tears begin to start streaking down his face.
Why the innocence? Why the mindless killing?
That's what she told me to do.
Who?
The Fate Warden. When I died in that moment, she stopped me before I left. She looked at me with the same kind eyes as Valentina did. She told me that I would help her. That since I could stop the chain. That no matter what I did, fate was never going to be on my side. It was my burden to bear for being the one to kill Valentina.
It was an accident. You would never would have hurt Valentina.
And yet I'm the one who used that damn spell. It was my fault. Through and through. I can't not take responsibility for it.
Well, you're gonna take responsibility now. I love you. Now and always, but you... The stop's here.
Yeah. It stops here.
Let's get you out of here.
Hey, Trick.
Yeah.
You know you turn him in, he's gonna meet the hangman. I ain't gonna let him live for this. Just something to think about.
I've never taken a life.
Either you figure out a way to say goodbye your own way, or I can help you do it.
No. No, not that.
Alright. If you need us, we'll be outside. Come on, let's get out of here, guys.
Okay.
Ken, could you? Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, you just leave.
What's going on?
Could you help me bring him back out to the cart?
Yeah.
Can you both roll perception checks for me?
Sure. We're great at those, you know.
Yep, we're the best. I'm using a real die. Oh, Carlos, we might be pretty good at these.
Oh yeah, how you looking with slime?
You gonna start coughing?
19.
16.
As you sort of drag him out, you notice that his feet are stuck together. More than what would be from the literal bindings that he's in. But he's literally like clasping the soles of his feet together.
What are you doing? Come on.
I'm not gonna meet the hangman. Gallows aren't for me.
It's not in your hands anymore. You put hurt into this world.
You still don't get it.
Oh, whoops.
And he lets his feet go, and the Derringer flops down onto the ground. It's the only thing that'll kill me. No matter what I
Pick
do,
up.
it can't hurt anyone else but me. I've tried. At every scene. But that's the fate wardens. She told me it was the only thing that could stop someone like me.
I can't.
It doesn't have to be.
You know it. I'm not gonna let anyone do that to you. I don't want you to be erased.
You'll still remember me. As I was. Not as I am. Whether it's at the executioner's galley or here, it doesn't matter what they do to me. As long as it doesn't come from that gun.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah.
I think Granddad mentioned in passing you guys are related to the Tradewind staff, right?
One of them is my dad.
Do they have anywhere they could hold him?
Sure, they have places to hold them, but whether they're willing to or not, a whole different story.
If he has ties to this Fate Warden, say a good step towards his penance is getting as much information as we can about it. Whatever happened to him, we might be able to stop in the future.
I can make a call.
How do you think Oz will take it?
Not gonna like it. But if he wanted him dead, he'd be dead already, right?
I am a lot for that. Couldn't be easy.
I'm telling you, he's really gonna hate it seeing this guy walk out of here, but
I don't want him to be free. He shouldn't be. Even he knows he's dangerous. I'd never say it to Oz's face, but I'm almost jealous.
he's been through a lot. And the way he's held up now, it's not easy. So.
At least with his friend passed away. That image is kept there. It's preserved.
I killed one of his friends.
You did.
Seems like his best.
What was his name?
Ozcheck.
Yeah, Oswald.
I'm not fucking telling you if you don't remember my good friend's name.
It's been a bit.
It's not Jerry.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Not Jerry.
It's Tommaso. It was Tommaso.
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 Name was Tommaso. I would know that. You wouldn't.
It was Tommy.
Yeah, it was me.
I was gonna put Tommy at like lore. I was gonna put Tom or Tommy, and I talked with JT about it. I was like, yeah, but that would have been weird. I feel like that would have been.
And it was a she, right?
It was a he.
Lucy was the Lucy was the survivor.
Yeah.
Lucy and
Ken
Valentine
will
were
say-
survivors.
Ken, I'll say Tommaso.
He was
Traveled with a teacher and a girl.
Oh,
You put her in critical condition.
she survived.
She did.
You're kidding.
100%.
Finally.
What? So funny.
No, he's crying. Like he started laughing, but then it was just straight up bawling after that, like tears running down it.
At this point, Ken will put a hand on Trick's shoulder, like a comforting hand.
What were you waiting for?
She survived. She survived.
I'm gonna go make that call, Trick.
Let's get him out of here first.
I don't think we want to make that call out there. I don't think it's gonna go well.
They deserve to know what my plan is.
All right, but I'm dialing out the door.
Unlike my grandfather, I don't plan on doing anything behind your back.
Listen, I'm the last person who's worried about that. I understand his intentions. I'm not mad. But yes, I know what you mean.
Come on, back up on your feet. Let's go.
And he complies.
Huh. Punching in the number.
Maybe I was fucking screaming. He was like, I wouldn't tell it to Ozface, but I'm jealous. He's like, yo, you're jealous. You're
Yeah, I was
jealous.
about to say, don't say
You're
that.
jealous?
Don't catch him talking.
Oh my days.
On the way out, Ken will be like, and I'll keep what you said about Oz a secret.
Yeah. Ah, the shit you were saying, I was screaming.
Yeah.
Oh,
He might kill you if you found that out.
No, it's fun. It's fun. It's definitely a fuck thing, but you do understand what he means though, like with that.
oh, yeah, oh, for sure. Oz wouldn't know.
I can
Yeah, I
understand his perspective. Like, I can understand him thinking that, but I would never voice that in
Oh yeah.
private or in mixed company.
Especially, oh, like, he wasn't there for it, but like the lore dump that Oz gave before he got there.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, well, not
funny.
to be fair, not the all of Oz, just in terms.
Yeah,
of
no.
the situation.
I understand. Oz wouldn't. I'm just clarifying that.
Man, you're the lucky one, huh? Oz?
Yeah, you're lucky. Fucking the last thing he hears.
Fucking blast.
Fucking clothesline immediately.
It's time for Moonbeam.
So yeah, you call over to who exactly are you calling? Your
So, like,
father?
I would say Dad, but then he can't. It's if you want to roleplay. If you don't want to roleplay, I'll call Cone.
It's up to you.
I will call.
Whoever you think is the best for this.
I think Mr. Headmaster would be the best for this.
Jacob.
Well, we'll get Evan in on the action.
Get Evan in.
Ow.
Hello.
Ow.
Do you want me to do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is out of school.
Ow.
What time of day is it?
It's later in the evening. For
Okay.
for you, it's a little. No, because Juno is in the same time zone. Never mind.
So he's probably just finishing up with classes and doing some paperwork in his office.
Caught him at a good time.
Hey, Ken, is that
What's
you?
up, Bunk? Yeah. We
Is
got a little
everything all right?
predicament. No, everything's fine. On a physical level, not me really, but you know.
Tell me what happened, please.
So you know that like gunslinger that was going around killing people, making a fuss?
Oh, no one was shot, were they?
Oh no, he shot me through the lungs, but you know that's all good. We stopped him. And we were wondering if there was a place at the school we could keep him. We don't necessarily really want to kill him. But we don't really want him getting it going anywhere, you know.
But Ken, you do understand that he's wanted and that we would be
Yes.
harboring a fugitive?
It's not harboring a fugitive. He's in jail, right? We have a jail on campus.
We
Air quotes.
well,
Listen, I don't ask a ton from you, Uncle. Like, it's one little tiny favor.
This is a
For
pretty
a
big
good
ask.
pal trick.
Okay, so Tradewind is like its own municipality, right?
Yeah, it's basically a city unto itself.
So this is like feasible, but it's also not in Trinoro, where this guy is wanted.
No, he's wanted in Junilil.
He's wanted.
Oh, he's
everywhere.
wanted in general.
We'll map the ship, Sid.
Scribbled.
Listen,
It's back. It's fine.
like, nobody has to know. Like, that sounds bad. We just need
Why
to for a little bit.
exactly?
We're trying to sort things out.
Why exactly do you want to keep him away from the law?
He means a lot to a new member of the party. And he needs time to think things over. And if we give him to the guard, kind of it for him, you know?
I can. What do you want me to say to this, JT? I don't know what I can do.
This is up to Al. You are you
you know
have
what
the
you can do.
facilities to contain a magic user. You have like anti-magic fields effectively, so
Yeah.
you are able to like contain him. It's just a matter of
Can do
do
it.
you
And
do you think that
I can't-
you would?
I can't 100% like say this with certainty, but he most likely will comply with everything. He doesn't really have a chance at this point, or a choice at this point. So
The most I can promise is that I will delay the consequences. If the law, if they come for him, and
you're
they
forced to give him
will,
over. I understand.
I won't be able to resist. But until that time, he'll be safe.
Thank you. He appreciates this more than you know. Not criminal, but I guess it's Trick's grandson.
Yeah, would Trick have like told the school at all?
No,
that he was no.
That's up to Carlos, I guess. I shouldn't say no.
If he didn't, Melancholy certainly did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, we've heard of the changing of the tricks. Just stay safe. Every time I get news of what's going on with you, it's not good.
Yeah, no, yeah. Dying, getting shot. No, not the great stuff.
No, also just the group at large. Like, I do care about you. You're my nephew, but I meant the you as in the group.
No, yeah. Oz is a little flustered because he doesn't really like this guy, but for the most part, everybody's okay right now.
Okay.
Especially your son. He wasn't fighting, so.
Well, I'm sure he's upset about that.
No, I won't. I haven't talked to him yet, so we'll see. But I guess we'll be over there as soon as we can.
Ken.
You better be. You all be better be right on this. If he's not repentant, if we're setting a murderer loose in my school, I don't know what's going to happen.
All right. Well, connection's pretty bad down here, so I'll talk to you.
Oh my god.
Magical
Ken,
connection. That's not how that works.
That's not how sending works, Ken.
Ken, that's not how that.
You can just say bye. Like you don't have to make it up. Like you can just...
Could you imagine Dradewind harboring a murderer? That'd be crazy.
Never.
Yeah, I'll walk over to Trick.
Every single person.
I bought him some time.
That's fine. Like I said, it's at least something we can maybe get more information about fate and something we can use to our advantage.
No, I forgot to explain that to him, but I'll explain it when I get there.
I imagine the way that they're going to do it is like not make it clear that this guy is a criminal. Like have him as like a guest of the academy to the students.
Yeah,
but keep
tied up.
someone armed with him at all times, and make it
Well, I
seem like
figured we were
this person.
I figured you guys were just gonna fucking throw him in
Throw
a
him in
fucking
jail.
room. Like
Yeah, just put
Rest
him
of
in a
his day.
dungeon.
A rubber room.
Imagine if fucking Tradewood's like, oh, this is a perfect place, and then Al sees one of the students call him Piss Boy, and he's like, to the dungeon for the rest of your day.
We get some piss dungeons.
I don't know if they would really have like dungeons. They would probably
No,
just put
that's
him in
what
a
I'm saying.
dormitory and keep him guarded.
Yeah, like a magic lock.
Yeah, well, you gotta imagine Trademan's had some fucking like Voldemorts
Incident.
in there.
Yeah, Voldemort. Yeah, and Voldemort. You think they would? They hear a whiff of like some demonic entity. They fucking squash that shit immediately.
Voldemort.
Melancholy literally
Whoa.
works there.
Yeah,
They don't know anything
I mean,
about
but they don't know
melancholy,
about
though.
melancholy. Yeah,
Melancholy's
incident
more
that
like the
happened.
guy who had Voldemort on the back of his head.
Yeah. yeah.
Except on the other side of his head is the wind.
Yeah, he's like, what do I do, master? See, that's why I love I can do sound effects now. Anyway,
Yeah, so
fucking,
I'd drag him out.
oh, fucking,
Well, we carry him out. I imagine we're not dragging him.
Yeah.
it's fucking dope.
All right.
I'll explain the situation to the gang,
Oz is not
Yeah,
fucking
you can-
listening. He's sitting on the wagon.
and I'll make it very clear to Ed that your dad said it's okay.
What?
You guys can come over. My dad said okay.
That's it. It's fine.
I can come in your house. Your dad said it was okay.
Just kind of like Finale is just muttering to himself at this point. It's she's just he's just saying she lives, she lived, she lived, she lived, she lived, just over and over and over and over.
Guys, I think we broke him.
I mean, this guy
I wanna
looks
be-
good, isn't that crazy?
I want to be clear. I'm not doing this so he avoids punishment. But given the circumstances, I think it's better that we learn as much as we can about fate.
Oh yeah, yeah. You tell anyone at the academy about what he might know, and they're gonna be all over him.
I think
Torture's not our thing, of course. We're not gonna do that.
Well, for you, but
Probably just like memory spells.
they wouldn't be able to kill him anyway either. There's only one way he can die. And,
don't tell that to Oz. Don't tell that to Oz.
I'm like I said, Trick, like Young said, he's not trying to hide stuff.
Fair enough.
Because if he gets out and becomes a threat, then you guys need to know this. Yeah, and I spin it in my hand. The Derringer is apparently some sort of, guess, gift of the Fate Warden. It's made specifically to kill him.
He didn't give me a gift.
Wait, do you like recount what he said to me?
Yeah, I'll give as much info as I can.
He said she.
Was yours not a she?
Ken's was
mean-
not.
No, Ken's was a dude.
Oh. I didn't meet him, so I figured.
I don't.
Our
think
storyteller.
that was the Fate Warden. I think he believes it is.
Well, if it is Bellwitch, do you think they're strong enough to bring someone back from the death after a point-blank explosion?
I mean,
the
they can kill
things
me.
we've seen her do.
She killed me by opening a door in my heart, so.
And she
Or window.
stopped time for all of us. And
But those were through tools. And it's not. Freezing and undoing death are two very different things. To bring someone back from the dead with their consciousness intact and grant them magical abilities, that is not the normal work of even not a high-level mage.
I'm not saying it's her for sure, but I'm saying we shouldn't discount that it's her because of the magical limits, because she has surpassed the limits of what I know of magic.
What about my lady? The one that was trying to stop you guys.
It could be her too.
I mean, she came after me after the incident happened, and I guess tried to talk me into atoning by following her orders. Seems pretty similar to what happened to him.
So why is she trying to turn people against us? Like people who could be our friends, who were our friends. Who is this lady?
But before we delve too deeper into that, I do want to get a general agreement. If you're all right with it, all right with it, we can bring Finale to be contained at Tradewind for a bit while we get as much information as we can out of him.
I don't like the idea, but it's better than any alternatives.
I'm getting tired of relying on your guys' dads every single goddamn time we're into a problem.
And
We're
it's
not relying on
convenient.
our dads. We're relying on the school. We are still students after all.
If we're wrong, if he's not placated, if he goes crazy in the school, there's going to be repercussions on all our heads. From more
He's
than
gonna
just
die
my
if he goes
father.
crazy at the school.
He will, yeah, but it'll be on us.
No, I'm fully ready to take this blame.
I'm not sure how I feel about yet.
If he goes buck wild, I'm not taking the fall for this one.
Nor should you. It should only be me. I made the call. That's fine.
No, me too. Come on. I'm the one that suggested it.
Sure. Us two then. Nobody else.
Theo and Oz, thank you for saving him.
Don't.
I think it's better we leave Oz alone for a little bit.
I don't know. I don't know if I want your thanks or not. I'm still processing my own things.
Let's just get to the school.
Well, actually, we should probably get to the nearest town first.
Oh, well,
This
yeah,
guy's
for
not-
nearest town, and then go to the school.
Are you going to stay in the town, or are you going to the school, like, from the town right away?
I think we
Probably
should
wanna
drop
get
him
there
off and drive by.
I figured. Okay.
Yeah.
Try.
Throw him towards the clinic. Yes,
Later, fool.
All right. In that case, you would have had back to Riverside, but then from there, the teleporter circle there, back to Windfall. Upon which there are some people at the teleportation circle.
Greg.
Over here. She's not here.
He's like, I've been waiting for you.
What's
Oh,
taking
you're
so
good.
long?
It took you so long. Damn,
I gotta throw Bell Witch. Come on, guys.
I became a teacher.
He has dementia, he thinks at the beginning.
Where did y'all go?
What about
Yeah,
the,
Trick actually gonna
We got a job to do.
the bandit camp?
I guess we better go to that competition. In the beginning.
Guys, Icarus died.
God, you're not gonna believe this. I
Anyway,
just met y'all.
Is that my grandson?
You all head through the teleportation circle network, and I need to get a catchier name for that. I want to call it the Webway, but that feels a little too well on the nose.
Madam Webway.
I'm gonna kill you. You know what? You know what? Just for that punishment.
No,
They can be
No,
called the
I
teleporters.
almost
hit it before. It was kind of weird.
Oh my god, AJ.
Just
Oh
continue.
my
I'm
God,
done with
AJ.
myself.
What did you say?
First
What?
name.
I like way lines. I always like cool.
Yeah. He was about to say, it's punishment time. Like, he was
Okay.
No, dude.
first name, now
yeah,
you.
No, yeah,
Oh my
punishment.
I started sweating as soon as I said that. I'm gonna be real.
Punishment. Punishment.
Oh,
Punishment.
fucking kill me now. I have
I
my
want to
character
push you
ready.
down the stairs.
Anyway,
That's not enough.
there are a few people here to come and basically just take them away, including. Do I still have Ed? Hold on.
That's it.
No,
Ed?
what? I'm right here.
Ow?
Ow,
Ow?
sorry. Yeah.
No, we need Femboy Owl.
Dad?
Ken. Dad.
There he is.
Posting up, posting up, posting up.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's his
Yeah.
actual size.
Father, son, dab.
Dap's gonna go
Did
crazy,
I,
dude.
Did I really remove Al?
Al? He's like
He's
the most
dead.
important.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess I did. Shit.
Yeah, he's in his office. That's fine.
No, he would definitely be here. I don't think he would just like hand wave this. This seems way more important.
Hey,
I just
Colin,
don't
go get
have
him.
I just don't have his token, and I'm not gonna go and grab it at this late in
Yeah.
the game.
That's fair.
I'll just use Tommaso instead.
The disrespect.
fucked up.
The disrespect.
The disrespect.
No, it's fine. So yeah,
No, I got you. Here you go.
they basically would have been yeah, perfect. They would have been here to come and take him, basically acting as just like insurance, because he seems rather powerful, and they take him away.
Tiger Wood looks so tired.
What I'm saying is that Dap's about to go crazy.
Oh yeah, that dap is crazy. Dad dap. Big dog.
Big dog.
And so you all kind of watch as he gets pulled away. He's still been crying, like he hasn't stopped. Just continually, she lived, she lived, she lived, she lived, she lived.
Oh, she,
Very exhausting day, I guess.
yeah, it was.
No.
I'm sorry if I didn't perform up to your expectations.
What, us? No. What are you talking about?
Well, I like the wisdom of my grandfather. Made plenty of mistakes, got a lot of people hurt for that.
But
Should never
how?
suggested we split up.
Hold on. How old are you?
23.
Yeah, you're younger than me. Why would I expect you to be as wise as someone 50 years my elder?
Just have the expectation that I should be better equipped, better.
Well, first off, you aren't your grandfather, so trying to compare yourself to him doesn't make much sense to me. And
Starting
also, you
They
have
want to
your
get
own
30 more years.
faults and, I guess, you have your own merits as well, so
Yeah,
you're doing just fine.
take it from me. You're not supposed to be the people that came before you. You're supposed to be different. He doesn't want you to be exactly like him. And you shouldn't be. You shouldn't want that either. Don't tell him I told you this, but my dad convinced himself that he had to be a carbon copy of his dad, and it tore him apart.
You just make the mistakes and just learn from
Move
them.
on.
If you don't learn from them, then you're an idiot.
Just don't want to lose people again.
That's
And-
life. It's a profession.
That desire will help us keep that to a minimum. But you have to be ready for it when it happens.
While you.
If it's all this,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
oh, no, like I was just like an ending sentence. So if Melancholy is coming over, do that.
Yeah. While you all are talking, Melancholy walks over to Oz and sort of like taps on his shoulder.
Hmm.
Could you come with me, please?
Yeah.
And the two of them kind of step away for a moment.
Yeah. He'd like look at everybody at first and then just walk away.
Peace
Yeah,
out, Girl
Chris
Scout.
is definitely like watching him walk.
Oh
no.
Uh-oh. All right.
Oz,
Mm-hmm.
I have something to tell you. And it may be difficult for you to hear.
What more? What more is there?
It's
What
about
happened?
it's about Lucy.
You'd take like a big gulp and say, what happened?
Well, nothing happened to her. But she left. She was afraid of saying goodbye to you. And so she wanted me to deliver the news.
He just kind of just like sits down and leans it. Like I'm assuming it's like behind this building, right?
Yeah.
He just sits down and like buries his head into his hands. He's not like crying. He can't.
If it's any consolation, she was visited by a family while she was here. I think she may have gone back with them.
Where's that?
It's a good question.
Let me double check.
I don't know if I have like a location for her.
I don't think so, so I'll make one up.
Yeah, just make one up.
Let me look at my map so that I can tell you guys to go to a specific place and see
Hold on.
see if I can.
I was about to say like, I would think Obebe first, just cause.
Yeah,
it's
let's
the closest, but
yeah. We'll say it's a Bebe. That works perfectly for me.
Yes, she returned back to Obebe. Although she has a very strange family. They're very eccentric.
What do you mean?
I don't know if you've heard, but Obebe seems to be going through something of a renaissance. They are doing strange things with technology. Few of them are starting to find that technology and flesh mixing together almost makes for a unique style that they seem to enjoy.
Yeah, Oz like kind of like waves his hand, like robotic arm, just like like this.
Yes, but purposeful, not as a replacement. Well, I mean, it's more like they literally remove their own body parts to
For style.
Yeah, for style.
That's stupid, but okay.
I have to agree. Flesh is very important. Sorry, that sounded much more.
That sounded
much worse than I thought it would have come out. I'm so sorry about that.
It's fine.
If you want a direction to head, I would say start in Steamvale. And then go from there.
How long has she been gone?
Only a day. But yes, it was a bit sad to watch her go, even though I was the one who put in for her, so to speak, retirement, very early retirement, reconsidering a life plan, I suppose.
She can always come back, right?
Yes,
if she wanted to.
If she finds it within herself that she wants to continue the possibility to adventure, then she's welcome back at any time. But I did recommend that she step away if this event had gotten to her that much. And seemed her family agreed, especially the purple-haired one.
Purple-haired one.
Yes. Well, she didn't look much like a wood elf.
Would this ring bells for us? We got this description before, right?
Hey, purple hair is purple hair. I mean, it's up to
Yeah, I
you if you
guess.
want to try and make
Sure.
connections with that.
Yeah, should I roll a history check or?
I mean, it's purple hair. Yeah,
Yeah. You know what? Even if it was like, let's say, I think Oz would be a little bit worried.
Yeah.
What did you? Do you get like a good look of the person's face or anything? Their attire?
Suppose. I know this is going to sound bad because we have the whole
Just,
thing going
I
on.
don't care. Just say it.
Slightly witch-like. It wasn't Bell Witch, I can promise you that. You can't use magic in the hospital aside from the people that we designate that are allowed to. So it wasn't an illusion or anything along those lines. It wasn't her. I can guarantee you that.
Did she look off in some way, even though she didn't?
No, not to me.
That's even more concerning. That's it. Yeah, I was just like looks at him like, okay. He would like try. Oz would try to like rub his hair, rub his hand through his hair, but like forgets he has his horns. He's like, all right.
If you don't like the horns, by the way,
no, it's my style now.
You sure?
I mean, I'm getting somewhat used to them. I mean,
there's
I always had horns.
There's a difference between getting used to them and them being a part of you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to work it. I don't hate them. Just it's been a long time since I had. I guess not this big of horns, but kid horns.
I see. Well, I would say you might want to try and take control of the sin. But, that is more of a path for you to decide, rather than for me to dictate. Has no bearing on your situation at all, so. But I do want to see you flourish.
How much do you know about me, Melancholy?
I know pretty much all that you've told me while you were here, and some things that others have given me through osmosis, but if you're referring to sorry for pardon the use of backstory, but from before your time at Tradewind, then very, very little. I have no idea where you accumulated what's happened to you, so.
Maybe someday I'll tell you. Not to, it makes it sound like I'm like, you don't deserve it. I mean, like, in general, I need to, like, probably write a memoir or something, whatever that works. And, how did the old man take Lucy leaving?
He was not happy, but he understood that it was her choice. It's a bit difficult, I think, for him. He reminds her a lot of.
Yeah.
Yeah. And because of that, tends to be a little bit more protective. He was actually rather upset when she was injured, so he was the only frequent visitor. You share that in common, you know. Share a lot in common.
So I hear.
But I understand not getting along well with your family. But when they start being lost, it's too far, you know. It's too late. And your
Yeah.
father's clones aren't going to last forever. As much as he pretends that they will, that flesh is weak, and every time that he comes back a little weaker and a little weaker, and eventually he is going to meet a final death. He's got a very long time, granted. You know, he's not gone forever. But it doesn't take much. One use of a soul-splitting spell or a bad fight that prevents him from returning back to one of those clones, or maybe his soul just grows so weary that he can no longer come back.
Must be a hell of a toll on all of them. Yes.
It is. And of course, the other three, they hardly even need to think about it. You know, their clones will last them eons. But I don't think that your ancestor would want to continue on forever. In the same way that Galdric did, he didn't even want an original clone. He declared that he would only come back in the direst of cases. And we have not hit that point. And hopefully we never will. Hopefully we never meet the saint again, but just keep it in mind that even though your ancestor may seem immortal, he does have a ticking clock associated with his spirit. Not so much his bodies or his soul, but that will to keep coming back. Because eventually it will break. I can see it in his face, the way that he thinks still greatly on the times that he spent with his wife, and it tolls on him. The more time that he has to spend away from her, it tolls on him. And while I don't think it will be within my natural lifespan that he decides to stop, I do think it will come eventually, and it could be within yours.
A lot to think about, I guess.
I know. Just keep it in mind. I hate for you to end up like me. And he pats your shoulder and heads away.
I would just sit there for a minute, just like somewhat panicking, but like also being like he's just tired. he's been nonstop tired throughout the adventure, and he's just like, man.
All right, I'm gonna bring in the others, and we're gonna end session.
Yep.
Oh, that's Apple Boy.
There you go.
I killed Melancholy.
I saw.
And Oz, you are free to rejoin the group if you would like.
Yeah, he'd need to walk up slowly.
Why does it look like? Hold on. Fucking no, put it back. Hold on. Does it look like Icarus is like instead like their wing looks like an arm that they're raising up like this?
Bro.
I'm sorry.
Let's slide.
I'm dead.
Oh my gosh. Anyway. Sorry, I'm schizo.
No.
Sorry.
I saw the
Aren't we all?
delusion too.
What are you? What happened?
We need to go to a Bayville.
What? What happened?
Lucy left, and I wanna make sure she's okay.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay.
and I think something might be up.
What do you think?
Did we talk about purple hair before?
No.
Purple hair?
I have a bad feeling, and I just want to be there.
Is it more than just
Trick-
a style
Trick the young.
choice?
Oh, yeah.
Purple hair.
Yeah.
Purple hair.
Yeah, like the lady, yeah.
Purple hair.
We need to get there.
Why do you
I
think
think
she's
so.
there?
Melancholy made it seem like they were related, and I don't remember her having a sister. I mean, I didn't talk about her family much. I mean, why would I? But
Wait, so he came out of nowhere to talk to you about how your friend could be related to the lady that
no,
tried to hinder us?
he was just letting me know that she had left the academy, and he so happened to drop the detail about her staying with her family, and he talked about her sister being that, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a sister. I could be wrong, but I don't like it. I need to go there.
Anybody else feel like Melancholy knows more than he's letting on?
Very, but I don't really care right now.
You'd know more than me, but yeah. Guess they're gonna be getting a while to settle him. We can pop in real quick if you're worried. Check in on them.
Yeah, he said they were at Steam Vale. That's where they posted up in Obeve. Yeah, that weird Renaissance thing.
I've
place.
always wanted to visit.
Oh, great. Well, now you get to go.
Yeah, calm down, Ed. We're not going as tourists.
I know, but it's just nice to have the excuse.
Yeah, Oz would just be getting ready. Like, he's starting to pack his stuff and, like, getting ready to be on the wagon.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too, though.
Is Steamville the capital?
Let me double check. I have my notes pulled up.
Oh.
On the brighter side, I guess Steamville would be a pretty good place to look for materials done.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not excited to go to Steamville.
Everyone's just
I
like,
am,
yay, Steam Bell! It's like, I'm
just
worried
a
about
little-
my friend.
I'm just a little tired, so.
Yeah, this is like if you found out one of your friends got kidnapped and brought to New York, and all your other buddies were like, New York!
Big Apple!
Well, we have no reason to believe she got kidnapped, though.
Oh,
do we?
no.
It's not kidnapped. It's just like something's not adding up with
Yeah,
family.
we're checking on
The capital of Obeve is Enderegzens.
Eggs.
Eggs.
It's egg.
Yeah, egg man.
Egglander.
God, it's gonna be like my Marvel moment. Ugh. Okay, my Marvel movie moment when Eggs shows up again.
Marvel
Oh my
movie
goodness.
moment. The triple M's. Anyway.
After Lucy, can we make a stop somewhere?
Sure.
Where to?
It's in Obeve. I need to say goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you have so much heavy shit going on?
Sorry. Maybe in the next life, I'll make sure I don't have heavy shit for you, Ed.
I'm not blaming you for having it. I would just like for us to be able to do something fun. I know we have to do this, and I'm not blaming anybody. And I know this sounds childish, but like it's been rough since we left. Didn't sound like this in the stories.
Ed, I don't think we're gonna be wrestling for a long time.
It would be
Last
nice
night-
to do another tournament, though.
I don't. When the aged, I whisper it. When the aged dragons come around, I don't think anyone's getting any rest.
Yeah, well, that's more the reason why we should profit while we.
I mean,
Yeah.
apparently it's been here since before any of us were born, and we've lived pretty peaceful lives. Well, some of us.
Yeah,
We've all had great childhoods.
Oz gives him like this fucking rock eyebrow. Like what? What?
None of us are traumatized.
And none of us have
what?
fucking
That'd
done
be
that
crazy.
shit.
Yeah. Well, after all that with finale all settled, I'm all in. I'm hoping we catch a moment to actually, enjoy the open road.
And that's never gonna happen. As they said, we're the first domino, so we're always in the center of everything.
Isn't that exciting? That, to me, is the best piece of information we've learned this whole time. We're not beholden to anyone else. We have our own decisions to make, and they influence other people.
Seems like a lot of responsibility.
It sounds like freedom.
What being an adventure is, right?
Well, for us, but it's all fun and games until your domino levels a city. Gotta be careful.
Get their friends killed.
Let's just
Been
focus
there,
about
done
how. Let's just focus on how it affects us. What I learned about the principles of fate means that the further something gets away from you, the weaker it gets. Basically, when you first push something, that impetus is all you're responsible for. Whether it rolls down a hill after you pushed it isn't your fault. That's how I interpreted it anyway.
I'm sitting on the wagon. I can't take this.
Like if I push a boulder down a hill, if like I push a boulder, right, and there's a hill, you gotta know you're pushing a boulder down the hill, right?
You're kind of skirting responsibility with saying that, oh, it's far away from me. It's not my problem.
I mean,
I mean, like, what
Ed
if
is-
the boulder just
Ed
crushes
is not. Ed is not entirely incorrect either.
No,
because-
right.
Because what Ed is saying is like we're the first domino in the chain. So long as the next domino after us isn't like an immediate oh shit, what have we done? We can't control that any more than anybody else can who's within fate.
Yeah, and if you worry about every domino in the chain of every action you ever take, you're never gonna be able to do anything.
It's more worried about the first action. Can't believe God stepped in to help Ed. Unbelievable.
Yeah, see?
I'm gonna slap Ed, and whatever happens afterwards is fate.
Oh my god.
I killed Ken. Well, it was the result of his
It to happen. I don't know.
Excited.
This is
Fucking,
fucked
I hate
up.
this.
All right.
Let's just head to that godless place.
Oh, maybe it's not that bad.
Pretty bad.
And
From what I heard, they give rid of body parts just to replace them, even though they have functioning ones.
I meant
I mean,
we level up, right? Thanks.
Surface.
I was gonna say actually, Thomas, that because now you're getting ready to go to Obebe. It is officially the halfway point of the campaign. I know you guys are leveling up pretty fast, but that is sort of the intention.
That was like years.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in timeline wise, for us, it's been what, almost 2 months since you leveled up, and I'm like, why not? But also because this marks the halfway point. You've done one of the 3 things that the Fate Warden has sort of tasked you to do. So you have some more experience under your belt. You have in some way dealt with finale, and whether or not that comes back to haunt you is almost out of your control at this point. But with this, all that's really left are the other 2 potential dangers. And you guys would be finished Age of Dragons.
Yeah, we just do another year. We stall for another year.
I mean, hey, you could. But
That
It is.
Before we all go sleeping
ahead.
time, can we leave the Derringer that can kill Finale here so that if he
Yeah.
tries to break out, they can do it?
Yeah,
That makes sense. Yeah.
I figured you already did that. Like you would have given it to.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make it clear.
Yeah.
Give it eyes. He'll snipe him from low baby. Dead shot.
Hey, Trick, you should let me hear. What was he?
Trick, I'll show you a trick.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Oz the shot.
So-
Oz the shot would be crazy.
That is this episode. I
Level
hope you guys
7,
enjoyed. I hope you guys are hyped for
one.
level 7.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I am.
I'm starting it right now.
Baby.
I had my proficiency to my initiative now, so I'm up there.
Totally
Lordy.
not gonna forget to level up. Well, I'm not doing it now. I'm sleepy, but then I'm gonna forget before next session.
Yeah, real.
Hurry up.
Before you go to sleep, can I show you something real